Alright, I'm going to switch into the menu at least here. Get ready to get started on a little Horizon Zero Dawn, one of my favorite games. While I eat some breakfast. I wanted to eat before the stream started, but the food was way too hot. It was not going to happen. Hold on, the music's going to cut out briefly. As I click out of the window, I just realized I do not have my windows set up. There! That's how I want my windows set up. So I'm eating some sausage and some rice, which is pretty exciting. Give it a couple minutes to sit and chill. We will get some Horizon Zero Dawn started. The awkward part for me whenever I stream new games is inevitably people are not there right at the start of the stream because life's life and you have to see the push notification, then you actually have to be free when you get the push notification, if you got the push notification at all, and you gotta get there. The thing is like with other games it's not that big of a deal because you're already in the midst. But with the beginning of the game, I'm like, if people aren't here, they're gonna miss the beginning of the game, right? And the beginning of this game is really good. I love this menu music. I don't know if the menu music's considered Aloy's theme or what, but I don't want to talk this game too much. Talk this game up too much off the top because I feel like I might set up expectations or whatever, but it really is genuinely one of my favorite things. That said, I've only played it once. So the last couple of games we've been playing on the channel have been first time games for me, right? Like the Tomb Raider games, all of Mass Effect, Fallout 4 before that, Death of the Outsider last year. Like it's been a minute, other than playing like Zoo, or that kind of thing, a random game of Civ. It's the first story game in a while where I'll have already played it. That said, I did Jedi Survivor last year too. I hadn't played the story before. I haven't played the story in 3 years. I've been waiting because when I was done with it, I loved it so much. I definitely knew I wanted to play it again. But I also wanted to sit with it before I played it again, and I knew Forbidden West would be coming eventually. So I've been waiting to specifically not play it again until just before Forbidden West. So I'm very excited. It means I remember, I'm pretty sure I remember all the broad strokes. I do not remember a lot of the little strokes. But I'm going to keep the discussion of the game pretty spoiler free as we go. Combat wise, game mechanic wise, probably not because it doesn't really matter. But story wise, I know I'm going to have a couple people watching who have not gotten to the end of the game. And so I don't want to tip my hat, I guess, in that regard. Let them kind of enjoy the story as it is. You can see this is the PC version, so much like the Legendary Edition of Mass Effect, it has the DLC just integrated. And it's really only one. It's one expansion. In this game, it's Frozen Wilds. It's kind of cool. I haven't played it yet, obviously, but the expansion for Forbidden West is Burning Shores. So I really like that this one is very snow-based, and the one we'll play when we get Forbidden West will be fire-based, to whatever degree that means. So I think that's neat. But it's literally just an expansion. It's an extra area you can go to. But we will be doing that late game. Before we beat the game, but late game. I did it late game. When I played it the first time, I was really happy I did. It can kind of spoil things if you play it too soon, which I don't want to do. But the end of the game is better if you beat it before. So there's like a kind of a better point to play it. It'll be quite a ways down the road. Alright. So we're going to start a new game. I'm not going to do New Game Plus, because I think New Game Plus is going to have a bunch of like the cooler stuff of the game like already marked as done. And I don't really want to do that. I want to be able to show off the game. So we're just going to do a regular new game. There is a cinematic at the start of the game that I'm assuming will replay when I start a new game. I saw it for the first time before I even opened the game menu. I'm assuming when I hit new game, it'll play that cinematic. If for some reason it doesn't play that cinematic, we'll pop back out to the menu and you can play the cinematic through the extras menu. But yeah, I think I've given it a good chunk of time. Stream health seems fine, so we'll just hit new game and go on a journey with Aloy. I'm pretty excited. We're gonna do normal difficulty, I think. I don't want to do story or easy. I played normal the first time. I'm not gonna knock it up to hard. I would kick it up if I was doing New Game Plus and already had my stuff, but I don't really want to do that. So we'll just play normal. I'm a big fan of normal for video games. Like I said, it should take us to the cinematic. Hopefully. This is not really spoilery, but kind of. Oh, nope. 6 years later, we did not get the opening cinematic. Okay, hold on. That's really funny. Okay, we'll play the opening cinematic then. I don't know why it wouldn't do that. Okay, intro movie. Game will not make sense without this.
What's that now? Don't like the cold? Can't stay in today. We have a ritual to perform, you and I. Here. Wear this. It belonged to my daughter.
Aww.
Good. Today, I speak your name, girl. But will the goddess speak it back?
Such a beautiful opening.
Normally, it would be the mother who declares, if you had one. The whole village would attend, and matriarchs perform the ritual. But we are outcasts. Even so, we keep the tribe's rituals. Otherwise, we might become like the faithless old ones, who turned their backs on the goddess. But their wickedness doomed them. To us, were left the splendors of creation, beasts of air, water, earth, and steel. It is one thing to hunt a beast, another to hunt a machine. You must be humble and respect their power. I will teach you this. One day. High Matriarch Tirsa. What is she doing here? Does she mean to forbid the ritual?
No, 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 off your knees. It's nearly time. And yes, you may speak to me.
You came to bless the naming,
Have not 6 months gone by since we entrusted her to you?
but we are outcasts.
You by choice, and she, well... I am a High Matriarch, Rost. I bless whom I choose.
Then you honor us.
Yes, yes, now go, and be ready to declare. Go! Oh, Mother, this child needs a name by which to know her. That your love may warm her life as the rising sun warms all the earth. Speak her name!
Aloy!
And so her name is blessed.
No.
Stop this at once! What have you done?
I've blessed the naming of a child.
I love her.
Woman, you call that curse a child? What did she tell you about his birth, outcast? Answer!
I've done only what you asked.
To raise it, yes. We said nothing of love.
Enough.
And you, blessing its name like it was one
I
of the
know
Nora,
my duty
one of
to
the
them.
tribe.
And to you.
Without consultation.
I'm here. And wherever you go, I will follow.
Wow. I got more choked up watching that this time than I did the first time. But I know the symbolism of all that now. Da-da-da! And so there you have the main menu. I'll probably let this, in large part, live. You know. We'll just jump into this. I'll probably let this live in large part, or like I'll let this play out. I'll explain a few things as we go if I think it helps, especially as people kind of come in and maybe didn't see the opening scene. But honestly, the game does a really good job of explaining everything that went on there. But obviously it's kind of a more tribal, matriarchal society. Rost there, the man taking care of Aloy, is an outcast and was asked to raise her. And it will get revealed why they fear her so much.
Oh, that's a lot of berries.
Nora is the name of the
Quite
people,
the gatherer, aren't you, little Rost?
not the name Nora.
Some mom?
But it's their people. Their tribe name is Nora.
Well done. That's a good boy. Children, come with me.
Poor Aloy.
She's an outcast, to be shunned. There. Oh, come on. There.
We were upset, we ran away, and we fall in a cave. Such as all kids do.
Rost! Down here! Rost! Rost! He won't hear me. Some kind of cave?
So she's an outcast. No one from the town is allowed to speak to her or even look at her or interact with her in any way. She is not Rost's daughter. He mentioned he had a daughter. Basically, she is an outcast with no family. Rost had no family, and is already an outcast. So they gave her to him to take care of. Genuinely don't remember the right. Like I said, I remember what happens down here, but I don't remember the right way to go. Anyway, this is a Batman game. This is how she becomes Batman. All right, let's see. Oh, this game's so pretty.
Looks tight, but I can get through.
You sure can. I think I have to crouch. Yeah, I can crouch.
This must be a ruin of the metal world. One of the old places.
I don't think it's a spoiler because it was in the trailer and it was on the menu there. But this is far future Earth, which will get confirmed here very shortly. So she's fallen in an old bunker of the metal ones and the shamed ones, the ones who rejected the goddess, as they call her. That's their kind of religious explanation of what happened. So we are in the ruins of a world. Just kind of looking around. There's not anything to collect yet, but I'm just kind of taking it all back in. It's a really cute tutorial where you play
Ross
her.
said never go in places like this. But I have to find a way out.
That's right, Aloy. We'll find a way out. Cobwebs, rats down here. I love the whole aesthetic of this game. This is really cool. The nature taking over. That's a collectible. That's much later in the game. You know, it's you. Nature has reclaimed these buildings, if you will. It's very cool. Can you do photo mode with her as a little kid? Oh, you sure can. That's neat. Just wait till you see what the Joker's like in this game. It's pretty wild.
There's something up ahead.
More bats.
What's that? A dead person.
It is a dead person. Very wildly preserved.
There's something shiny there.
I love this little thing.
Lights. Everywhere. How does he do this?
So it's basically like a little augmented reality device. It makes everything look kind of like the computers that Iron Man has, if you want to think of it that way. This kind of is the shtick of the game. this is kind of what makes Horizon Zero Dawn from a mechanics standpoint. Oh, that says Faro. Neat. Okay. It's a little bed thing, probably what this person was in. I don't remember if it's supposed to be a morgue or something else.
A metal door. Closed. Maybe this device I found can help.
So, tells you that it's locked.
How do I get it open?
But we can follow.
More lights.
So we want to go to that
A
thing.
shape. It's connected to the door somehow.
Hold the halo block. Use the halo block. I think we have to get to it if I remember correctly. The little Bluetooth device thing is so cool. So you can see rats. You can tag living things, which once we have hunting abilities will be useful. We're not going to really deal with that now. The tagging system in this game is actually really good. I'm not usually one for using tagging systems, but I liked the one in this game a fair amount. I remember getting audio logs and stuff, but we must not have them right now. Face unavailable. Data shows required settings for nearby hollow lock. There's something... I don't remember how I'm supposed to interact with this. It's not by jumping, that's for sure. Oh, I need to make it look like that. Oh, and I walk up to it. And okay, yeah. That's how these puzzles work. So see that red bit is pointed down. I need to make this also pointed down. So that it matches. And that will unlock that door.
Color.
So now that door should be accessible. That's right. It's coming back to me. I've been playing it like post-game a little bit on my other file. And been really enjoying it, but obviously I've completed the story, so I didn't super remember everything. What's this way? Nothing really. Have her run.
The door changed color too.
Sure did. Got all these containers and everything.
It did it.
Ah, there we go. There's our first data
Director
point.
Evans, flash traffic from USRC. Black quartz encryption. I've routed the message to your hologram for viewing.
And then you can see this here. Hey, Kathleen, welcome. You only missed the opening cutscene, pretty much. So the beginning of the game, we're a baby. We're with this guy named Rost. I actually recommend at some point when the stream's done, or maybe just go back and watch the cutscene. It's really good. But he was an outcast in this town, or in this group of people called the Nora. We're in a far future Earth where humanity, like civilization has died, nature is reclaiming civilization, and had for quite a while. He's an outcast amongst his people. We are also an outcast. We don't know why he was an outcast. We don't know why we are an outcast. But because he was an outcast and we as a baby were an outcast, we were given to him to take care of. And so he's been raising us in the wilds by himself because everybody, like anybody from town, if they find us, they have to shun us. They're not allowed to speak to us. And so we had an encounter with some people from town. We were very upset, fell into this bunker of old Earth tech, and we're trying to get out. And while we were in there, we found this thing. It's this little, like, augmented reality thing on our ear that lets us interact with old world computers. It's called a Focus. You don't know that yet, but it's not a spoiler. So we found the Focus. It's on us now. It is very rude. There's a couple of town elders. One town elder was very kind to us and seems to have a very positive opinion of us, but the other town elders seem to have an exceptionally negative opinion, and we don't really know why. Yet. I will say that will all get revealed in time. But otherwise, you're here. That's pretty much what's going on. We're trying to get out of this bunker. Yep, the tutorial's really clever. You play as a little kid, and then eventually you play as the character you would have seen.
You think I want it this way? It's the best I can do. He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Aww.
Show me. Show me again.
I can do. He's right behind you. Hi!
Aww.
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
Aww. You know. And Rost, who's taken care of her, has taken very good care of her and has loved her very much, but it's, you know, she's not really known a family outside of him. So something like that is the idea of this birthday celebration's the first thing she's ever really had. You can see this was probably a bedroom of some sort. I love this setting. I'm also going through here very slow because having beaten the game, I'm seeing all of this. It's really cool to replay the beginning, having beaten the end, basically. But I'll try not to say too much like that because it doesn't help anybody else. I'm assuming up is out, so let's start over here. We do come back here later in the game, so I'm not which I didn't know the first time I played, but I'm not super worried about getting everything right now. But there's a lot of good setup.
Well, happy New Year, dear diary. Can you believe we actually celebrated last night? Well, we did. Kind of. Director Evans invited everyone to gather in the community room. Don't know where she got the party hats. That was a ghoulish touch. So there we sit, watching the clock tick down to midnight, and I'm thinking, am I the only one who gets the symbolism of this? It might have been worth it if Skylar had gotten drunk again, but I seem to be a mistake she doesn't want to repeat.
Dun, dun, dun. So this was recorded January 1st, 2066. For whatever that's worth to everyone. Some dead bodies there. It's not immediately apparent what happened to everybody in here. Dead guy.
I saw them lining up in the community room. Like cattle in a slaughterhouse, but smiling at each other. Shauna handing out meds like being alive is some kind of pain to be eased. Well, not me. I don't want to go quiet. I don't want to trail off. I want a period at the end of my life sentence, non-ellipses. hell. An exclamation mark. So if that upsets whoever finds this, too bad. I don't know anyone, anything, anymore.
So, it seems, again, I will, for the sake of, I'll just kind of describe things as they happen. So, in this bunker, we have several people who appear to have knowledge of some sort of impending finality. The irony of celebrating the new year, the man who just committed suicide, which is something obviously Aloy would not understand what he just went through. Isaac's dad, who can't be with his wife and son. So whatever happened here was pretty bad. Oh, I never noticed that before, the name. Interesting.
I mean, seriously? Record our thoughts for posterity? Great idea, Director Evans. Like, I haven't done enough for posterity already. Like, I wouldn't be here like this if not for posterity. I'm done with posterity. Posterity can go.
Why did they die here? What happened to them?
I don't know how good the therapists are in the Nora region, but Ross is going to need to find his best one for Aloy, I think. Saw a data point over there, but I want to walk this way first. Skylar.
Machu Picchu. Always wanted to see that. Never did. Why didn't I go with Owen when he asked? Stupid. Should've gone. Well.
Actually, I don't know if it's relevant or in any way, but I keep finding one shoe off of a lot of these bodies. I think that's probably just a repeated model thing, though, more than a meaningful thing. This guy's got 2 shoes. Maya, Saeed.
Shall soon dissolve like snow. The sun will appear to shine. But God, who called me here below, will be forevermore.
Sad. So eerie. This section is so eerie. It's especially eerie to play as a kid, knowing that this kid would not know what's going on.
And maybe that's all I need, you know? That moment the door opened and you were standing there wearing that retro wave dress and the way you smiled. I had to look away or you were gonna see on my face what had just blossomed inside me, you know? It was just an instant, but I knew we'd be forever.
And pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. I mean, death. I'm sorry. It's been a while. And well, these meds Johnny gave us are really something. So, okay, from the top, kids. Hail Mary, full of grace.
Dun, dun, dun. So they all medicated themselves at this point. And I suspect the medication was to end things smoother. Frost!
He found me. Frost found me.
I'm coming.
Down here. I'm coming.
Oh, Mother be praised. Come, girl. Take my hand. You don't belong down there. Come. Such places are forbidden, Aloy.
I fell in.
They are of the metal world. What is that on your face?
Nothing.
Did you find it down there?
No.
Give it to me.
No.
Aloy, such things are dangerous.
No!
She's such a little kid. I love it.
Well, if you're gonna go sneaking away from home, you'll need to know how to survive in the wild. Come, Aloy. Home now. But starting tomorrow, you will learn to hunt.
Dun dun dun. Yes, her name is Aloy. She's voiced by Ashley Birch, who plays Chloe in Life is Strange, as well as so many things in so many other games. Just like any kid with a tablet.
What do they mean?
Take your bow.
Bow?
And enough muttering to that plaything. We descend to the valley now. Follow.
If you look up Ashley Birch, she's in
Wilds
like
can be
every video game.
dangerous, Aloy. You will need to stay close and do as I say.
I know.
Now, you're still scratched up from that fall you took yesterday. So let's start there. Take this medicine pouch. I'll show you how to fill it. See this plant over here? It's called salvebrush. Come, gather its berries in your pouch.
It's pronounced like ahoy, only it's Aloy. So like if it's an L
Aloy,
instead of an H.
Come now. Gather the
Sorry,
berries.
Rust, I'm talking to chat. Bum.
Good. Now eat the berries.
Eat the berries.
They may taste bitter, but they can save your life. Always keep your pouch full of medicinal berries, flowers, and plants.
Gotta collect the medicines.
This valley is just a part of All Mother's embrace.
Embrace.
The Nora tribe watches these lands and keeps out the most dangerous machines. Usually.
Oh yeah, no. Not alloy, Aloy, sorry. Aloy, like ahoy. But it would be pretty funny. I never
Further
made that
downriver,
connection.
We'll find a herd of machines, and I will teach you how to hunt.
But I wonder if that's related to all the metal
All
in the game.
machines are dangerous, Aloy. Their power must be respected. But I will be beside you.
I like this as a opener. Like if you're replaying the game, it takes a minute. You're kind of like forced into this long tutorial sequence. But I think it's
Machines
cute.
coming. Crouch and follow me into the tall grass.
It provides a reason for why there is a tutorial, which I really like.
There. Now stay low.
Little one.
No, Aloy. Such machines are called Watchers. You
They're
must
so
learn
annoying.
To avoid their gaze. If you are to survive
Probably
the
true.
wilds, I will show you. Listen
Do
close
I need to
and
turn
do
up the
as
game
I
audio at all?
Stay
I
still.
can.
Wait for it to pass. Now keep low and follow me across the trail to that tall grass.
Robot dinosaurs! I played this game for the robot dinosaurs, and then it was
The slower you
so
move,
much more.
the quieter you'll be. And crouched walking is quieter than upright.
Pretty standard.
Wait for it.
I don't know if you can see the little indicator underneath my compass there, but it tells me when it's a thin line like that, nobody can see me, and when it's an eyeball, I'm
That's
clear,
the last. Let's move
and
on.
everyone can see me. You can see the little eyeball up there that pops up above the quest marker.
You did well. They didn't see or hear you.
Thanks.
Now stay
Tell me that
close.
now.
That herd should be just ahead.
Technoraptors! But yeah, if you guys are having a hard time hearing Rost or anything, I'm happy to turn the game up. I'm trying to figure out where I am.
Who's that?
Ignore him.
But why is he up there? He's smiling at us.
Tab! Get back where you belong!
Oh, Ted.
Where are you?
Ignore him. We are outcasts, and he is of the tribe.
Maybe he doesn't like the tribe.
He is a fool. Come now. Let's find that herd. Follow.
Coming. Can I see the map yet? Oh, I can. Interesting. Okay. We're in this section of the map. Oh, that makes so much more sense. I played all of the previous game like, why don't I ever go over here? Because I was here in the beginning of the game. That makes so much sense. They just kind of clomp after you.
There. See them? These are called
Yeah.
striders.
Striders! They're some of my favorites. My favorites are chargers, but I like striders a lot.
Ha! Get!
Robot
Why'd you
horses!
chase them off?
To show you how some machines startle easily if they detect you and run away. They're best approached by stealth. Don't worry. We'll catch up with them further down the valley. You'll see.
Gonna do a small child roll.
Now, I want you to find some rocks that fit the cup of your hand.
Why?
I'm already
Do
on
as I
it, old
say,
man.
Aloy, and gather the rocks. I will show you how to use them.
He's gonna show me how to
Those will
use
do.
rocks.
Follow.
Okay, fine, but I want to gather things too. Show how much sound you're making. Okay, yeah. I'm probably making a lot of sound. Run! I want to gather this stuff. I love the... It's got like a real North American indigenous vibe with everything.
Aloy, come now.
I'm coming. Where are you? Oh, you're up there. I'm coming. I was gathering
Aloy,
things.
over here.
I am coming. Gosh dang it, Rost.
There's the herd. All right. It's time to throw some rocks.
But rocks can't hurt machines, right?
No, but they can distract them. Draw them into traps. Like that watcher over there. It must be dealt with, or it will warn the herd and send them running before we get in range.
Warn them. How?
The machines speak to each other, Aloy. Unless they are first silenced. Now you stay here on the ridge. On my signal, throw rocks and draw the watcher over to me. Wait for my signal.
F2.
Aloy, throw a rock near me.
Get him, Rost.
There. Come, girl, it's safe now.
Wrong button.
Harvest the kill so I can teach you how to make arrows.
Harvest the kill of the robot!
Good. Now, gather stalks of ridgewood from the plants over there.
Got it. Gonna get some sticks.
Good. I see you've already gathered stalks of ridgewood. Use the stalks as arrow shafts, and metal shards for arrowheads.
Make some.
Good.
Make some
You'll
arrows.
never run out of arrows
Oh,
if you know how to
God
craft what you
rays!
need. Let's put those
God
arrows to
rays!
use. Fine.
Ah, so pretty. Such a pretty, just such a pretty game. Might as well grab the rock. There's no reason not to. Gotta crouch. Crouchity, crouchity, crouch.
Here, stay low in the grass and be quiet. It's time
Ah!
to make your first kill, Aloy.
I'm glad that he's starting me off on robots and not the small
Machines,
animals.
But even a weak machine can kill a hunter if she's careless. You must study it, prey. Its hide is thick, but there are spots where it is vulnerable, like its eye. Can you guess another?
I can if I use this. So you can use this to scan your targets, figure out what they are weak to, what they're strong to,
The canister on its back.
and you can use it to
Is that
tag
a
them.
weakness?
Yes. How did you guess that?
The device. It showed me.
That plaything? Stop playing games. Now, take down that strider. Target the eye or the canister. And if it charges, be ready to roll out of the way. Again!
Got it. Da da da. I'm such a good little kid fighter.
You did well today, but you have much to learn. Tomorrow, we train again. What was that?
That boy. The one running the brave trails.
Follow Aloy, quick!
Where are we going, Ross? We gotta run! We gotta run to find Teb. Teb! The music's really good too. Some weird physics on his cave, that's great. Yeah, I definitely remember this area, having played the game. I didn't realize it was a tutorial area. It's actually a pain in the butt to get back in here, so that kind of explains it. This is remnants of an airplane. It's pretty cool. It's like this big tree airplane thing. We'll come back here later. Teb's having a rough time.
I can do nothing. It's only a matter of time before the machines find that boy and kick him to death. But if I shoot, it'll cause a stampede, and it will trample him.
But I can see the path they take.
Stop telling stories.
Come on, Ross. You gotta trust me. You gotta trust me in the focus.
Not. I can sneak through.
You will not.
Too bad, so sad.
Aloy!
Oh, he took my bow. Now I am defenseless. I'm gonna help the kid, Rost. I'm gonna help the kid. So here, oh god. We're fine. see the path it takes. Watcher. Tag it. So it's interesting, that you have these like raptor-like watchers, and they, instead of hunting
Do this slowly and quietly. Can't let
the
them see
the robot horses, they instead are seemingly protecting the robot horses. So when I highlight the track, I can see where it's going to go. So I can see now that we should be clear to go this way. It's not really AI as they have set paths. No, it's AI. The set paths is more of a game mechanics thing, so that you can use this to sneak around. But I would also say it's an AI, but it's a controlled AI. They have programming, but they will adapt too. Like if they see you, they'll come and hunt you. So I mean, yeah, I guess it is kind of what you're saying. They're animals, but they're programmable animals. So these watchers have a prescribed path, and a lot of that is honestly, like I said, so that you can do what the game's telling you to do. There we go. It's like, why can't I see the path? That's why. Let's try to make it.
I need to see their paths.
We are, Aloy. Don't worry about it.
Almost there.
Oh, that was close. That was close. Because later in the game, we'll have a lot of weapon types, and some of them are literal traps. Like, you can place traps. And so you'll be able to highlight paths so that you can place them in the robot's path. The machine's path. They call them machines, not robots. So we'll wait till he goes the other way, and then we'll sneak in there, and we'll be able to get to Tip. I probably had time to make it, I just didn't do it. And we're just gonna sneak-a-doo over here.
There he is.
I think it'll just go to a cutscene if I go up to him.
Hey,
What? How is this?
shh. Follow me.
How do you know to avoid them?
Don't ask questions right now. So I can see he's gonna come back this way. We can scan Tep. His name's Tep. We're gonna sneak in here.
How are you doing this?
Be quiet, Tep. Don't ask questions. So that guy tagged. Can I untag? And kind of go by, and then we'll do this.
How is this possible?
Don't ask questions, Teb. Now Ross will believe us. He just thought there was a thing on my ear, right? He didn't see all the computers and stuff, so he didn't know it actually did anything.
So, it is no plaything.
Wait. Oh, Mother, bless that girl. Bless you both.
No, you don't know, Ted.
Boy!
She saved me. I just want to...
Boy! Seal your lips. They are outcasts, both. And she is motherless. Come now. Back to Mother's heart. And you.
That boy should not have spoken to us. It's against tribal law. We'll go home now. Follow.
I know the way.
Aww. She doesn't take to it.
Seal your lips. Seal your lips. Seal your lips.
Oh.
Stay away, no mother.
Cool piece of work.
Ugh.
Flashpoints offer moments of emotional choice. How Aloy expresses her personality is up to you. You can choose confront to challenge her directly. You can do insight to be clever, or heart to express compassion. Now this is just like a role-playing element. It doesn't actually change the end of the game, so we can play it kind of however we want. So we can aim for his head, hit him right back. We can drop our rock and show compassion. My preferred is just be really, really cool.
Hey.
Assert your dominance, but don't cause pain.
Children, away from there. Back to picking berries.
You're bleeding. Let me have a look. Here, hold still. I'll get it.
Why? Why am I an outcast?
Aloy, this is not the time.
Who was my mother?
Aloy, I've told you before, that's not for us to know. You were just a newborn when the matriarchs brought you to me.
So the matriarchs, they know?
It's not so simple.
But they know.
Aloy, we are outcasts.
So how do I make them tell me?
The matriarchs? There is a way, perhaps.
So tell me.
It would be dangerous.
How?
It would take years of training.
I don't care. How do I do it? Tell me.
The proving. The tribe's rite of passage held every year. Those who pass become braves. But to the one who wins, the matriarchs grant a boon.
A boon?
Yes, whatever the winner wants.
Then I'll do it. Whatever it takes. I'll win the proving.
I see. We'd best get started then. Your training will be hard. And it will take years.
Start training? Yes. Follow.
She's so cute. God, it's your Rocky sequence. So you can't question why she's so good. It's because she spent several years doing this. The battery on this thing is insane. Play Eye of the Tiger. Getting there? We're getting there? And then we grew up. It's a Tarzan moment. Jump time jump. You have to do the jump time jump. It's the only way to do it. She's really cool though. I love Aloy.
Rost?
There's that Ashley Birch.
Rost? Rost? Where is he? 2 days before the proving and he goes off without me? He wouldn't do that.
We are 2 days from the proving. So there's a lot going on to break down there, yeah. So she's some kind of outcast because this is a matriarchal society. It's a big deal that she doesn't have a mother. Where, you know, other stories it might be a big deal you don't have a father. She doesn't have a mother. She's considered motherless. That is the problem, if you will, for her. What are these? Oh, I must have started with these. Interesting. We'll go into skill points here. The stuff that's question marks will get unlocked as you do story items. So we have Prowler, Brave, Forager, Traveler. Disassemble resources and modifications into 50% of their additional resources when gathering. Speeds up healing from Medicine Pouch. Lure Call. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Precision. Light spear attacks have an increased chance to knock off. That's good. Critical hit is probably one of the ones we're going to go for. It's very good. While aiming, toggle with shift to slow time down is also very good. What's the path for... Let's see here. Silent drop. Landing and fall jump is completely silent. That's very powerful. The time slows ones and the silent strikes are all really good. That said, I really want to get to double and triple shot is very important also. But we're going to do silent strike. That becomes very helpful. Critical hit is very helpful. And then with our last one, we'll do this. Not only is this useful, but it's going to get us down these routes, which are very important routes. We'll have no problem getting all of these unlocked, so I'm just trying to pick what's going to be helpful at the beginning of the game. So basically, Aloy is hated by everybody. I'm gonna attack these things. There's an achievement I did not get last time, where if you find all of these target dummies and knock them over, you get an achievement. So I'm just gonna randomly assault target dummies. Don't mind me. Why can't I not do it? You know what? I'm not going to do that right now. Or maybe I'm supposed to just knock their armor off. I don't know. Anyway. Campfire system. But yeah, so she is disliked by all of town. She doesn't really know why. She knows it's because she doesn't have a mother, but she doesn't know who her mother is. Obviously, she has to have one. But it's a society where your mother is everything, and she does not know who hers is. She presumes the matriarchs will know who her mother is because they gave her to Ross to begin with, so they must know. So the rite of passage, the proving, is what all Nora youths do as an ability to grow up if she wins it. I don't remember. It's on my Steam page. And apparently it won't show me here. Don't look too closely at the achievement names. I don't know if there's spoilers in them. Downed 23 grazer dummies. Found and knocked over all of the grazer dummies. For some reason, I can't knock them over. I wonder if I just don't have something that you can do that with. Well, we won't worry about this right now.
He said we'd go hunting this morning. Why isn't he here? Where's he gone to?
He's probably over there where the waypoint marker is. Just a guess. This game is so... You're just going to hear me talk about how pretty this game is. A lot. There he is.
Up there?
Standing. Pretty sure he's standing.
Standing there.
That's
What's
what I
going
just
on with
said.
him?
Aloy, a man can stand. A man can stand on his own mountaintop. It doesn't have to mean anything.
Aloy, you're here.
Is everything okay? Good thing I know how to track. What's the holdup? No, we'll be nice to him.
Did you want to be alone?
No. We must speak. I've been thinking about your training, Aloy. You've learned to hunt, learned to survive. But I fear there's a lesson I failed to teach you. Would you learn it now?
Of course. I'll always learn what you have to teach.
There has been some trouble recently. It affords an opportunity to learn this lesson, but it will be dangerous. You must come prepared, or you will die.
Best kind of lessons.
Descend into the Embrace and hunt until you have gathered the parts for fire arrows.
Fire arrows? What kind of trouble are we talking about?
Once you have the parts, you will meet me there, at the gate beyond the village of Mother's Heart.
The North Gate? At the edge of the Embrace?
Yes. Now be on your way.
Is something else bothering you?
No, I'm fine.
Are you worrying about what happens after the proving?
What happens is clear. You will be accepted as one of the tribe, and I will still be an outcast, to be shunned.
Rost, even if the tribe accepts me, I won't...
There is much to do, Aloy. We will discuss this later.
Okay. Anything else you want me to do while I'm down in the Embrace?
Oddgrada might be out of food by now. You could hunt a week's worth of meat for her, if you find the time.
Wouldn't mind if she'd say thanks just once.
Grada follows the law. Her silence towards us is honorable, not an insult.
If you say so. I'll go gather the parts, but I'm also going to pay Karst a visit.
Aloy, that man breaks the law every time he speaks to you.
And I'm glad he does. I want to buy a tripcaster, and no other trader will sell to outcasts.
Stock it with ammunition, then. You'll find use for that weapon tonight.
That sounds ominous. All right. See you at the North Gate.
Da-da-da. So again, it's against the law for people to talk to us. What she meant there about the proving is if I complete the proving, I will be accepted into the tribe. I think it's because I was born an outcast, so I didn't, like, do something to become an outcast. I have a chance to join the tribe. But if that happens, I'll, by law, not supposed to speak to Rost anymore.
What are you waiting for? You have parts together.
So that's the emotion, is we're trying desperately to find this truth about ourselves. Of course, we just think we'll break the law.
If he thinks I'm going to abandon him, he's wrong.
You know, Aloy is playing this as she's going to get accepted into the tribe to get answers and then screw the tribe. And that's one thing with Ross that I find really interesting is he is an outcast. He's been shunned by the tribe. He's treated terribly, but he really believes in the way the tribe does things. Did I walk past a campfire or something? He really believes in, like, the tribe's ways are the best ways. I think I did walk past a campfire. Oh, it was right there. And so it's kind of interesting to see how seriously he takes it.
The embrace. My whole life I've never gone beyond this valley. That'll change after the proving. 2 days. 2 days until I get answers. 2 days and I'll know who she was. And why I was cast out at birth. As if there could be an excuse for that. Alright. Time to gather the parts for some fire arrows. I should find a herd.
So we can trade for a tripcaster, which is a type of weapon. We can gather shards, and we can also hunt meat for old Grana. I don't know why that one is not showing up on here. Track it. There we go. She's this way. We'll start there.
Keep that for later.
And then of course this is the map. All of this eventually gets cleared out, but this is the section we're in now. There's a turkey, there's a boar. I'd rather hunt the turkey because it won't take as many shots as the boar is going to take. I don't really need the rock. But I actually don't know what old Grotto's going to want, so we might just go to her first. This game is so effing beautiful. So you're in this kind of like winter to spring kind of setting most of the game, where there's snow in the mountain peaks. Not all of the area is snowy. It's just an absolutely beautiful map. Birds. I really like the environment. The Nora ground, so the Nora again is this tribe that we're in. Got it. Is they kind of keep these grounds. There's not a whole lot in the way of
This'll last.
old world resources and old world like remnants in the Nora area. That will change as we go into other areas. Go talk to this old lady. Oh, so pretty. I love the... I'm just gonna repeat myself.
My belly and hands are empty, that you hold me in your embrace.
Hello, Grata.
Oh, Mother, since I was cast out, have I not been constant as the river flows? Have I not kept the vows as the stones
see this
do?
robotic stuff up there.
Show me your grace, All Mother, and provide for me once more.
Don't worry, Grata. I'll hunt your rabbits.
Oh, Mother, I hear your voice on the wind. I would count your blessings on my prayer beads, but I lost them atop the eastern overlook. My old bones are too worn to return.
So it's rabbits and your trinket you need this time. Okay, I'll find you at your camp.
I like her. I don't think I have to go all the way over there to gather meat, but I think that's where the prayer beads are, so we'll just kind of make our way this way. Now, it says I have the meat even though I didn't kill rabbits, so I'm guessing I don't have to kill rabbits specifically.
Said her prayer beads were at the eastern overlook. It's not far from here.
Now, I like I said, it's been a minute since I've played a game that I have played before, so I'm kind of struggling a bit to think of what to talk to you guys about. Ooh. Just because I don't want to... You know, I can't think about what I think is going to happen, because I know.
A quick way down.
Said, I really enjoy I really enjoy the world. I think Frost is such an interesting character because he is in so many ways hurt by his community. We should have stealth kill from the bushes. So let's see if I can make that happen. Final strike. Got it. Oh. Hey, friendo. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. The nice thing about Silent Strike is it takes him down in one. I'm pretty early on, so most things are going to take more than one arrow to do, and I'd rather not deal with that. Campfire. Ooh, and somebody's got a quest for me to do. I think this horse will largely leave me alone, but I don't actually know if that's true.
Hunt's over. Fight's on.
Nope, that sounds like the horse will fight me. Gosh dang it. You know, Ross taught me that these guys would run away from me. Alright, fine. Hey, bear! I know, I'm so excited to play Forbidden West, I really am. I'm really excited to play this again, though, because I haven't played this in 3 years, I think I determined. That's right. Run off! Leave me alone. Make some more arrows here.
Here we go again.
What? They coming? You coming back for more horses? I'll deal with you later. What's up, my man? You look like you're having a bad day. Thok? What's up, Thok?
You want to talk to an outcast?
I'm desperate for help. Whatever the consequences.
What's the problem then? Trouble with your leg?
Forget about me. It's my daughter, Arana. She's in danger. She went after a scrapper near Mother's cradle, and I fear for her life. I can't even stand up, let alone go after her. Will you help me find her?
You know I will.
Why would your daughter hunt a scrapper on her own?
They're nasty.
It's my fault. I went after it first, and it tore up my leg. I barely got away, and I left a spear impaled in the machine. That spear was made by Adina, my mate, who died last year. It means everything to Arana. She went after the scrapper to get it back.
You know the matriarchs might cast you out for speaking to me, don't you?
I don't care.
It's pretty intense.
I tried looking for her myself and my leg gave out. Just find her. I'll accept any punishment if it means she's safe.
You said Arana went to Mother's Cradle?
Yes. Southeast of here. I forbid her from going, but ever since her mother died, she's become impossible. Damn it, look at me. A widower, now a cripple. Father that can't find his daughter. Please, help me set things right.
I'll do what I can to help your daughter.
Make sure she's all right. I'm begging you.
One thing this game does that I really like is it tells me when a icon is going to, or when a dialogue option is going to end a conversation. I think that's very helpful. So one thing you're going to find as we play through here is in the Nora region, everything is called Mother's something. So Mother's Heart is one village, Mother's Cradle is another, Mother's Watch is another. They serve the goddess. The goddess is who they see as the prime deity. Mother's Embrace is what they call this whole kind of area. Mother's Embrace Gate. So everything on this side is not in the Embrace. Everything in here is, I think, I might have it backwards. But the idea is that so we're gonna go into quests. I would like to, where is this on the map? Behind us. Okay, so we'll head that way. This is going to be the classic, like, you find a bunch of side quests. They're not necessarily exciting or anything, but they are ways to get to know the area. I actually don't remember if you have to get them all done before you do the proving, but for reasons, we are going to get a lot of these side quests done before the proving. I have to fight some striders. Most of these plants that we're gathering will come in handy once we have more kinds of ammunition to make. So like shock root helps with shock ammo and all of that kind of thing. Where is this campfire that I said I found? Mother's Heart. I think this is neat because we see Mother's Heart because of our focus. And it reads those signs for us.
That must be Arana. Sounds like she's in trouble.
Alright, let's go help her out. This is fun. Anytime you see like yellow roping, it's a parkour thing. Which is actually very not hard. The game did all of that for me, but it still feels really fun. Roll.
Help!
I'm coming. Calm down.
Somebody, please! I'm stuck up here.
One shot.
Yeah, get rid of them, please.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Finish them off.
I'm working on it. Calm down. Oh, this is gonna be a little tough.
Get them. Yeah, teach him a lesson.
Back in. Oh, he's red. That's a problem. Shut up! Okay, I think there's only one more.
Take those watchers down.
Okay, I get it. Home fry. Shot through the eye, and you're too late.
Thanks for saving me from those machines.
Hey, you're welcome. Thanks for being really annoying.
Thank you. I thought those watchers were gonna tear me apart.
Your father sent me after
Is your name
you.
Lisa?
It's time to go home.
I figured. But I can't go back until I get my mother's spear from that scrapper.
I'll do it for you.
That spear must mean a lot to you.
My mother made it not long before she died. I can't believe my father lost it.
He didn't mean to. Scrappers are dangerous.
I know. I just can't stand the idea that it might be gone forever.
Your father is worried sick about you.
He gets worried if I go 10 steps to relieve myself in the bushes.
Well, look what happens when you go 10 steps.
I know.
You know,
But
your
I do
argument
wish
would
you
mean
wouldn't
more
yell
if
at
you
me
were
so
actually
much.
taking care of yourself, you know?
How did you wind up in that tree?
I tracked the scrapper
she
to
climbed
Mother's
it, I
cradle.
think.
Caught a glimpse of it too, but then a watcher saw me and called his pack. By all, Mother, I'm just not a good enough hunter to get that spear back, am I?
Nope. You actually kind of suck.
I'll look for your spear.
You will? Oh, thank you.
Go find your father. His leg gave out while he was searching for you, just south of Mother's Heart.
Oh, no. Okay, I'll go to him right away. Thanks again.
Good. Feel bad about yourself. You got your father's leg injured. Campfire, you can modify your weapons and outfits. Modifications. A damage coil. Yeah, okay, hold on. Why can't I... seemed to imply that I needed to do this. I'm at a campfire. Is there... Oh, crafting, right? Yep, okay. It helps when you click the right button. Now, unless you get a perk later on, you lose that, like once you use a modification, you can't put them anything else. If you take it out of a weapon, it's gone. But we're very early in the game, and those are going to be like nothing burgers. So there's no real reason to hang on to them. Okay. Oh, duh. I'm like, why? How do I follow the track with the thing, Jess? With the thing on your head. That's how you follow it. I hear a turkey. I should probably crouch on account of... I have to remember that I am not my end of game Aloy that I have been playing as. So this is a mechanic that's really neat that also gets really old. It's that you gotta find a thing, so follow the track on your focus. Which is a really cool idea until it's about the 20th quest where you follow the tracks on your focus.
The branches can cut like claws.
Oh, you're fine. Tough it out.
Arana's trail ends here. Must be where she saw the scrapper. If I follow its tracks, I should be able to find that spear.
See, and it's like, and now we're gonna follow more tracks. It's just like, okay, game, I get it. Hey, guy. He is, of course, going to ignore me because I'm an outcast. Can I shoot him? I probably can, and I probably shouldn't. All of you can piss right off with that motherless one crap. It's something where I'm very sympathetic to the Nora in the tribe who feel this way because they're doing what they've been taught. But I'm not very sympathetic
Mother's cradle
to the Parazippy. How far away are we going? We're going very far away. Can I kill a boar with one? Nope. Got it. was a turkey around here somewhere. Now you don't have, there's not like an eating mechanic in here, so you don't have to get the meat to eat anything, but you can use them for crafting and you can sell them for currency. Alright, game, I get it. You want me to get back on the path. Oh, just look how beautiful it is. I'll try not to do that too many times, but, you know.
I'll bet it crossed the river. Better check the other side.
I hate fighting scrappers. They're not the worst, but without my later game setup, it's gonna be a little tricky. This is really taking us a long
Time to see Karst and get a tripcaster.
Oh, we can do that here. Tripcasters are great. So I'm all about getting that tripcaster. I wonder if this is where Karst is. I mean, I can turn it back on
No
the
one else
map,
around.
but...
Looks safe to meet. My guess is he'll be waiting for me. There he is. Looks nervous.
I think maybe to knock it over, I have to have, like, the charged attack, and I don't have that yet.
I'm turning back.
Yeah, I think I have to have an attack I don't have yet. I think that's what's happening. Hey, bud.
Well, well, well. An outcast on my doorstep all
Why do you look like Trevor Slattery?
Surprised you saw me the way you keep looking every other direction to make sure no one's watching. Careful there, you'll sprain your neck.
It's always a pain in the neck when you show up, girl, one way or another.
Is there a reason why you're acting so cranky today?
Once you run the proving and get made a brave, you'll deal with traitors in Mother's Heart. Maybe I don't like losing customers.
Traitors who don't break the law and deal with outcasts, you mean?
That's right. Our days of crime will be behind us, so long as you keep quiet.
Last time I visited, you had a tripcaster available for trade. Still got it?
I do. But you'd need to bring me a scrapper lens. What can I say? Special weapons don't come cheap.
It's a good thing I'm hunting a scrapper.
I can pay. Took down a scrapper not long ago. Stripped out the lens in perfect condition.
Wait, when did I?
I'll be the judge of that. Show me.
Ah, game must have just given it to me so I could get this. A Karja sling! I would love a Karja sling. We'll get there. Now let's sell some of this crap. So anything that says crafting items, you kind of want to hang on to. Or trading with merchants, you might want to hang on to because that means they'll be for specific purchases. But anything that says just selling for shards, you can sell. I mean, you can do that anyway. We don't have much, that's fine.
Now that you've got yourself a tripcaster, practice how to use it someplace else, all right? My life's exciting enough without a bunch of shock wire booby traps to trip over.
Really? Could have fooled me. Are you worried I'm going to tell someone that you trade with outcasts?
I don't think you're the kind who talks, but you never know.
You can stop worrying. The secret's safe with me.
Yeah, that's what I figured. But I don't mind hearing it.
Why do you take the risk, trading with outcasts?
Every time you ask. If a big, meaningful talk is what you're after, move along.
It's because you used to be one, isn't it?
Yeah. Got caught poking around one of the metal ruins out beyond the Embrace. Matriarch said I was tainted and gave me 5 years.
What did you see in the ruins?
Nothing I can make sense of. After my shunning, I tried living back in Mother's heart, but everyone I knew had moved on, and there were so many people everywhere I turned. I like it better out here.
The only person I've ever told about our trades is Rost.
Yeah, well, not like he can turn me in, even if he wanted to. Law and duty sort of a man, that Rost. I don't know how you stand it.
You really don't know why he was cast out?
I've told you no. I don't think anyone knows what he did, but it must have been serious because his term is for life.
Will you be around later, in case I want to make another trade?
I'll be here. Same as usual, bring me the parts you harvest from any machines you hunt. The better the parts, the more shards I'll pay. Be sure to take a close look at my inventory, though. Who knows? Maybe I've got something that could give you an edge in the proving.
I guess that concludes our business.
We can't afford anything right now.
Good luck in the proving. Blessing of all Mother and all that.
Tutorials. Trip 3 machines with shock wires. We'll work on that. We'll use it probably when we fight this thing. Now, shards are also used to craft weapons, or to craft ammo. So every time you craft ammo, you are also taking away, like, some amount of something to make, or to buy things. So this is kind of a plus and minus. Hello. Look at me, I'm an outcast walking around your town. How does it make you feel? There's that scrapper.
There. Time to get that spear.
Yeah. I'm not in any cover. Tripcasters! Tripcasters are actually pretty nice. Shut up! Come on. Come on.
Right on target.
Come on. Come over here. Trap. Oh god. I forgot you have a gun. Oh, did you get a little zap zap? Come here. Come on. Oh, you jerk! He slipped right through the trap. Alright, we'll get a little fighty now. Come here. Oh, I cannot see what's happening. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh. No. See if he runs back, he might run through my trap. Or he can come back.
Stay down.
Aha! Got him. Woo! Alright, I don't think I can yet... No, I can't. That's just... We just lost that, that's all. Eventually you can, get those back, but I think that is a skill I have to acquire.
World's going white. A well-made weapon. Arana will be happy to have it back.
Run around here and gather some health. Real quick, if I look at these... Trip machines with shock wires. I did! I tripped 2 machines with shock wires. I must have to have the tutorial selected for it to count. That's fine. I'm not that worried about it. I mean, you want to do that because you'll get XP for it, but that kind of stuff is probably stuff I'll grind off stream because it's not really exciting enough for you all to really be that burdened by it. Where am I going? Let's finish gathering stuff here. Green is obviously better, so like white and gray stuff is whatchamacallit, it's regular stuff. Green is uncommon, blue is a step up, and purple is a step up, and so on and so forth. What's that way? There's quite a ways around here to go. It's a boar!
Don't have another shot for this one.
That's a good thing we got it then. Make some more. Can't yet. Hey, Ray, welcome! Haven't missed much. We're, obviously in the beginning of the game, which I know you'd said you'd seen, so we're just doing all the little side missions before you get to the proving. So we're just kind of exploring around right now. Pardon me. How familiar are you with the game? I know you said you've watched the beginning. Without saying anything that would spoil anyone else, are you familiar with the overall story of the game, or are you mostly just familiar with the beginning? I'm trying to see if there's someplace up here I should be able to go. I don't think so. Ah! Sometimes too with these areas it's like, oh, you go here and later on the story opens up more, and that could be what's happening too. This is a very side quest heavy part of the game. Pretty much as we walk around you will inevitably find more people. It's been a while since you've seen it. You know most of the beginning, and you believe you've looked up the ending or who Aloy's mother was. You don't have a lot of details. Fair. I do remember the answer to all those questions. But it's largely my intent to not share that information ahead of time for anybody watching. Okay, so if we look at the map here, we need to go all the heck way back there. So let's go ahead and activate some different quests so we can kind of do stuff along the way. Because I think she is, yeah, she'd be kind of along the way back. So we'll head this way past the Striders through Mother's Cradle to get that that campfire. There is a fast travel system. You can fast travel between campfires. I'm not going to do a lot of that right now. At the beginning of the game, every time you fast travel, it costs resources. But later on in the game, a good chunk of time from now, like a couple of streams from now, but not really that late in the game either, per se.
Looks nervous.
We've already talked to him, it's fine. You get the ability... Oh, come here, Fox! You get the ability to fast travel for free. Like, unlimited fast travel. It just takes a minute. So... It stressed me out a lot when I first played the game that fast travel costs resources, and then I got to the point where it didn't cost resources. Basically, you buy, like, an item in a city, and then you can. But it both, like, ceased to stress me out because I bought the thing, and also ceased to stress me out because I realized what I thought I needed to fast travel, I did not. This map's much larger than I thought it was. God rays. Wow, that was so rude. That fox, you know what? That fox gets to live. That fox has so much audacity, it just gets to live. So this is the big fence. This is the leaving of the embrace, which you don't really want to do. I don't think, if you leave the embrace, you're still in Nora territory. You're just not in safe Nora territory. Like, there's robots and stuff to fight here and things that will be aggressive towards you, but they are just not that bad. I almost feel bad hunting these foxes. Let's hop into town real quick. The town will be largely upset with you because they don't like outcasts. Because they're all rude jerks.
Lucky they don't talk to me. Don't think I'd be very nice.
I love Aloy.
While I still can. It's a good day to be in
One thing I found... Piss off, lady. One thing I found very interesting playing through is it's this very, like, North American indigenous population feel.
But other than that, it was an easy hunt.
But also, if you haven't noticed, is a very wide array of ethnicities.
Maybe the Karja seek to make amends with us. The proving's as good a time as any to start.
The Karja? The Karja are coming to the proving?
The festival can't come too soon, but it is. The question is...
These are tribe lands. Doesn't she know that? It's against the law to talk to outcasts, even if they are just children.
Y'all are rude! I'm gonna steal your stuff since you're rude. If you were polite, I would still steal your stuff. So we need to head there. The environment of this game is just so cool. I'm gonna say that 5,000 times how pretty I think this game is. And it's just because I really do think the game is that pretty. Mother's heart and mother's cradle. I feel like this is a thing you can do something with, but I can't remember now. Oh, yeah, sure is a thing you can do something with. Oh, it's, yeah, and it's this first town with the Nora where everyone's that much of a jerk. It doesn't, yeah. And it's because she's an outcast and she's motherless and all of that. It all kind of makes sense. Well, it never makes sense because it's not good, but they're all so rude to her. But it's in time. You know, it was interesting when I played this. I didn't expect as much of an explanation for everything as I ended up getting in the game. I was very impressed. Oh, I mean, look at this. I mean, honestly. This is just one of the prettiest things I've ever seen. Come on. Oh, game. It's fine. We're fine. We live. It's fine. Like, even stuff like, I've never personally played Red Dead, but Red Dead has, you know, that very realistic feel to it. This I love so much because it is that very realistic vibe. But it's that very realistic vibe combined with the kind of future stuff. I don't know. I said I wasn't necessarily going to do this, but we're going to do this. Only because I am actually going to use tripcasters, so I might as well. This game is significantly easier if you actually play it how it's supposed to be played. Come on. Come on, nasties. Come and get me. No! Come over here and get me. Zoink. Zoink. Come over. Oh, they do that, and it's shocking. Oh, rude. You're supposed to run through my trap. Come over here. Run through my trap. Rude! I should have made a bigger trap. Run over here. You are just the rudest rude thing. I've never known a ruder thing. Come over here. You know what?
I was holding it won't scare them off. Need ammo.
It's fine. Come over here. Come on. Come over here. Come over here. Ow. My guess is it actually can't run over here. Oh, you're so rude. I don't have this much time. Alright. Doing. Ablaze! Okay, I need to get more striders.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Come here. Come here. That's right. Come on. Come on. Stop being rude. Got him! That was a difficulty level 8, so that's actually going to be a fair amount of speed for right now. It's begun to rain. Rain will help cover you. Actually, it's better to be stealthy in rain. The rain will cover your sound a little bit. Get up here. Okay. And make you harder to see. Now, of course, they're also harder to hear and they're harder to see, so it's, you know. Okay. Where am I in relation to where I want to do this? I'm here and I need to go up there. Okay. It's around the time to place to return the stuff to. So this is all, it's all coming together. Oh, I just realized I'm almost out of ammunition. That's not great. There we go. Now, the thing is, if you want to get that material, all you have to do is shoot it off. You don't actually have to kill the thing the whole way. Which is pretty handy. Gotta go back to Zoom. Alright, yeah, I should be going. I think I'm gonna go until about 4 o'clock. That stuff. But sometimes with these guys where you want the better component that are really hard to get, you might not want to actually do the whole fight. You don't necessarily have to, you can just shoot off the component. Ugh! I'm not really against grinding this stuff right now, too, because we have a fair amount of leveling up to do. Although that said, we actually have a skill we can purchase. So next level costs 2, so I'd have to save up. Let's see if there's anything I want now. All of these things are good, honestly. You know, I fall off of stuff a lot, and I jump off of stuff a lot, so let's do Silent Drop. It's probably good for me long term. Light a little fire here.
The grave trail up the rocks is close by.
So you can see, like, they, the Robo-Raptors have a harder time spotting me. It's because of the rain.
Soaked through to my bones.
Oh, you'll be fine, Aloy. It's just water.
But it takes strong arms to reach the overlook the fast way.
We can do it. We can do it. I believe in us. Brave Trail! Why does it want me to do this? Oh, because I can make
I've got
these.
what I need. Time to meet Rost at the North Gate.
You'll be proud. I'll be proud of you. Actually went back and played Zelda Tears of the Kingdom after finishing your Baldur's Gate. Well, good. I know you'll be happy to finally play it. I know you were very excited to play that. It's just Baldur's Gate caught you by surprise. Did you expect to like? I guess I should say. Did you expect to like Baldur's Gate as much as you did? Like, I know you loved it, but like, was that a big anticipated game for you, or a holy crap, I'm actually really into this kind of game for you? I like these Brave Trail things and stuff. They're fun. Where am I supposed to go? Ah, there. Okay. I got it. A little hard to see. How did this old woman get up here in the first place? Like, she's the one who left her prayer beads up here. How is this old lady doing this? I really want to know. I hear robot fighting below us. Definitely didn't expect to even buy it, let alone play as much as you did. Well, that's cool. I love it when a game sneaks up. That, honestly, this game snuck up on me in that way, too. Even though I haven't played it that many times, that was more out of respect for how much I love the story. Hold on. I wanted to shoot him and I forgot I had the tripcaster assigned. That would have been awkward.
This looks promising. Aha!
Greta's prayer beads.
I see why she comes up here to pray. It looks out to Mother's Gate. You know, I wonder what bothers me more. That she ignores me, or that with all her talking to All-Mother, she's never lonely.
She doesn't really... It's to protect you. It's so she can talk to you without breaking the rules. It was very popular when it came out, and it's... Here's the thing with Horizon, and I'll say this probably at least twice as straight. Horizon does not reinvent the wheel. There is nothing about Horizon that you can't find in something else, except for maybe the focus, but even then, that's just Hitman Vision like any other game. Horizon does nothing special, but it does everything well. It is just... There's nothing about it where you go, you know what? No, this is terrible. I mean, it's little moments like this. Watch this. Like, that's just neat. That just feels good. Oh, look at the big robot arms. That's totally normal, those big robot arms. Let's get out of here. I hear the robot fight somewhere. They're getting into it with something.
The scrapes.
I think this is where I took my screenshot from. Yeah. If you saw my, No, it's not quite, but it's close to. It's close to where I took the screenshot. Meet Rost. We're not going to meet Rost yet because we have things to do. I mean, we can meet Rost, but we're not going to yet. That one was just so close, we might as well. I remember it was rainy and foggy when we were before. Now, what's funny is the proving's in, quote, 2 days, and we'll go through more than 2 days day-night cycle while we're running around playing. So the 2 days is not super specific.
Oh, Mother be praised. Aloy's back with the spear.
Sure am. Spear? We gotta get those level ups, guys.
First you send Arana back to me, and now you've got the spear. When I first called out to you for help, I didn't even know if you'd speak to me. I'm glad you did.
Me too. I can't believe you got the spear back.
Your mother knew how to craft them. It's of exceptional make.
I'll never be the crafter she was, but she did pass along a few tricks. I'd be happy to take a look at your spear.
Yeah!
Thank you. It sounds like she was special. I'm sorry for your loss.
Well, because of you, I still have the spear to remember her by. You didn't have to help us, but you did. She would have admired that. Thank you, Aloy, for everything.
I think what really helps with this game too is you can see the animation's a little bit stylized. But the eyeballs, if you look at the irises of the characters in this game, it is wild. Cool, we hit a level up. Love that.
When I think what it would have been like if I had lost Arana. Thank you, Aloy.
Alright. Let's go back to our quest list here. So that's the main story. Point of the spear. I think we did just turn in. I don't know why it's still there. So that's just this one. And that's up there. So we'll go back to her. Oh, that's there. Okay, there we go. Forgot that it kind of tells you that there's quests around. But yeah, to what you said, Ray, when a game just kind of does everything well, and that's really what it is. I was talking to my coworkers that I talk to the most about video games. Both could not get into this game, which I thought was pretty fair. I love it, but it's a very specific, like, if you're the type of person that really wants to pick how you want to play a game, which usually I am, this game can be a bit of a struggle because I think that you end up having to fight, like, early on with stuff like Watchers and stuff, it's not this way, but it's very much a type of game of, like, you will use everything that the game gives you to use. And you'll use every weapon in the game because there'll be certain enemies that you can only take down a certain way. And that can be a little bit annoying. I mean, it's probably less so on lesser difficulties. That can be a little bit annoying, but I just think the way the game is built, all the systems work really well with each other, and I kind of like that.
All alone with All Mother. The only way she knows.
Good news, Grata. Once again, All Mother has brought you rabbits. I found your prayer beads too. Just try not to lose them again.
All Mother. Each morning I find your tears of joy speckling the leaves. Joy at the beauty of all you have made. See how I cry now with you in gratitude.
So you'll cry for her, but you won't speak to me.
Oh, Aloy, you're not getting it.
Guess that makes you the better outcast. Grata, I may not be around much for a while. I'm gonna run in the proving, and I'm not sure what's gonna happen after that.
Oh, Mother, I thank you for the kindnesses you share. When the proving comes, in your great wisdom, may you give favor to a brave of generous heart.
I think I get what you're saying. Goodbye, Grata. For now.
Yeah, I agree. It's very clear that even, like, speaking through the All Mother to her, but also just as a way of being, like, in a way it's weirdly respectful in a way, because she's, like, calling Aloy All Mother. I don't think it's quite that literal. I think it is a little bit tongue-in-cheek, too, but I don't know. But yeah, it definitely shows Aloy's age. But I like that she kind of comes around and figures it out by the end. Okay, there was the little exclamation point around here that said there was a new quest, and then it went away. So it was somewhere here-ish. We'll go do that. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I want to put my leftovers away before they get grody. And use the bathroom real quick. So I just need a couple of minutes and then I will be back. Okay, I am back. I made some halfway decent meal for the start of the stream, and it was too hot to put away, and I didn't want to let it get too gross. This is just a map you can get utterly lost into. I'm not going in all the direction I wanted to go, but I wanted to go check out this waterfall. You'll have to let me know too, Ray. I know you got the Mass Effect games. I'll be curious if and when you do your own playthrough. Ah, that's probably bad. Should probably not go over the edge. No, I'm not trying to avoid detection. I'm trying to get out of the water. Game is like, no, you shall never leave the water. There we go. Playing them is probably not a high priority for you, considering you just saw them all and you're trying to play stuff you haven't played, but I'm curious what you think. How they'll feel with you playing them. I definitely recommend just slapping them on casual and playing them, because I did not like the combat, but that's up to you. Robot arms! Yeah, I know. I was this close to buying the Mass Effect trilogy myself, so I could have it on Steam, just because I like Steam as an interface so much more. And for $10 I almost did it, but I didn't. I'll keep maybe one day, but I'll keep the Mass Effect trilogy where I have it for now. But I bought Andromeda on Steam.
Look out below!
Brave trails. Oh, God. Good job, Aloy. Here's something. Oh, I think this is a scrapper's area. What am am I looking at here? Oh, yep. I'm right by that quest. Good. Ah! Just need to get down without dying.
Brom! It's your sister, Olara!
I'm trying to figure out where the person who's yelling is. Oh, I think they're up here, if I remember. I kind of remember the quest through here, just not super a lot.
Are you out there?
Maybe don't yell so loud. Trying to... No, I'm gonna have to get up there a different way. That's fine.
Brom, can you hear me?
I am not Brom and stop yelling. I'll find a way out. There's the way out.
Just stay out of their way for now.
I think it is probably fairly similar. I would think it might be a little bit toned down from what Assassin's Creed can do.
Brom, please! It's Olara!
I'm not Brom, and you are very loud.
Who are you calling out for? Do you...
Brom!
I have
Did
nothing
you not
against
get that?
outcasts. Far from it. But I shouldn't talk to you. I don't want to get in trouble.
I don't see anyone else around to help.
I guess you're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be callous.
You're
My brother
alright.
was cast out, but his sentence has ended. He should have come home, but he didn't, and his camp was covered in blood.
You said your brother's camp was soaked with blood?
Just
The
now.
Braves
She
were
said it
looking
3
for him,
seconds ago,
and that's
actually.
what they found. All I can think about is what might have happened. Is he really dead? Or maybe just wounded? Is he suffering? Does he need help? I can't stand it not knowing.
Why was your brother cast out?
Rom was always a little different. A little touched. One of the hunters had a cruel heart and never let him alone. I was gone but an hour, and the hunter set after him like always, but this time, Brom struck back with a rock and split the man's skull. Spirits made him do it, he said. Whispers of the forgotten. It cost him 10 years. I never should have left him alone.
What do you mean, forgotten?
All Mother curses blasphemers who won't repent, banishing them from her eternal memory. Those lost spirits are the forgotten. Brom used to say they spoke to him, told him to do things. It was such a burden for him, and there was nothing I could do to help.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing out here all alone?
Each day I cut a notch on the wall, so I knew Brom's sentence was over. Then I cut 3 more, but he still hadn't come back.
10 years she hadn't seen her brother.
To send braves to find him, and all they found was a blood-soaked camp. The braves said he must be dead, but I have to know the truth. So I came out looking for him.
The odds that it would be during the last, like, day
I'll do
of
what
his...
I can to find your brother.
His sentence.
Then let me come with you. I won't be a bother. I know how to stay out of sight.
I'm faster on my own.
If that is how it must be, just find him then.
Well, there's no
Please.
use getting you in trouble, too, by being with me. I wonder if at this point we want to save up. Or do I want to keep going for these? Not really worried about these yet. Let's do precision. And then I might actually just start saving up for more points. Go to Brom's camp. You are so far away from your brother's camp for somebody who's looking for your brother. Ah!
I need to keep
take a bit of a left and go find this campfire. And then we'll go look for him. Yeah, it's up here. Depends on the Assassin's Creed game. Some of the early ones definitely force you to be more stealthy. Valhalla was more this speed. Oh, I could see this being a bit more like Valhalla. From what little I know of it. That would actually make sense. I love the gameplay in this quite a bit. But it's basically like the combat is like a very elaborate game of rock, paper, scissors. Like, you're fighting this enemy, you want to use this ammo type. You're fighting this enemy, you want to use this ammo type. And the system around it just works so well, I actually really liked it. But I can see why some people may not like it as much. It's also a very slow burn. Like, the beginning of the game sets out a lot of questions, a lot of cool stuff, and then it takes a very long time before it starts kind of, like, addressing a lot of the larger questions. And I was very surprised. Like I said, when I played it, I thought a lot of this was just going to be kind of interesting lore that you would read about, but it would never really matter. I was very surprised by the end of the game just how much it actually did get into. But you have to be willing to get there. God rays! Ugh. Love this game so much. This takes us up to, I think this is our house. So this is another trail up to our house, if I'm not mistaken. Crouchity crouch. Or like my one friend who couldn't really get into it, he really likes stealth gameplay. And this game honestly does have stealth gameplay, it's just very specific. You have to kind of take time to figure out how the game wants you to do it.
This must be Brom's camp. Better clear out those watchers.
Yep, we will. I hear somebody. Oh, there he is. Kill the watchers, kill the watchers. Got it.
Blood, but no body. There's gotta be more to this.
Yeah, I think he got set up. I remember the side quest, but I don't remember how the side quest plays out. So I can't remember the explanation for why he hears voices. As you can tell, he's got some kind of doll thing going on here. I think that's related to him feeling like he hears voices.
Looks like a few drops of blood lead away from the camp.
Oh, are we gonna track the trail again? Oh my god, we're gonna highlight the track again. I like this game, but it just... Every quest was highlight the track and follow it. It's probably the only thing about the game I didn't super like. I didn't dislike it either, it was what it was.
Did someone attack Brom with it? Looks like more blood leading away from here.
Let's see, where am I approximately? Okay, there's another campfire over there. can hear the turkeys.
There, a bucket.
Not a bucket. Oh my god.
Did someone bring the blood to the camp?
Looks like it.
The trail of blood ends here. But whoever left it must have also left tracks.
It's a good thing I have this Bluetooth device. I'm assuming I need to go up the ladder? Yeah. Hold on, let me deal with something. This game's a lot, even though I'm starting over, this game's a lot easier when you already know how it works.
Here they come.
Oh, God. I whiffed that one. Got that one. Go collect these blue parts. Blue parts are rarer than the other parts. We're getting all the metal shards. God, it's so funny that you basically make ammo out of what you use as money. Sure glad I can track all these tracks. Was the sister involved? There was something quirky about this. I don't remember what it was.
That's twisted. I wonder if the blood from the camp came from this boar. If Brahm did this, why does he want people to think he's dead? And why desecrate the shrine?
I don't remember what this was.
Scrappers is picking out.
Time to find out.
Let's get on with it.
Run up to this one. No chance. Roll, Aloy. Oh god. We're close to death. Got that one. Got that one. play this a little smarter. Play this a little smarter than I have been. Come over here. Come over here. Come on.
Back to your business.
Must be outside of its, like, region that it's supposed to go to. Oh, God. Well, that didn't work well for me. Hold on. They lost sight of me. We're okay. Come over here. Let me stab you. Get closer for the stabbing.
I can get out of this.
Get closer for the stabbing. We'll get this figured out. I don't know if I have any scrap. If there's no scrappers left, I'm not particularly worried about this. Here. Yeah, looks like I got all the scrappers, so we're good. Grab that. There's this really awesome armor you get by the end of the game that basically has a shield to it. And so not having that right now is really throwing off my groove.
Looks like there's a watcher. Whoever I'm following made short work of it. If it's Brom, he definitely knows how to handle a spear.
And then I have to keep selecting the track. It's just a whole thing. Ah, how many times do I have to say how effing beautiful this game is? Honestly. I think
someone loaded these supplies.
I think he fakes his death to free his sister or something, or his sister's involved. I can't remember. There's something.
Brom was an outcast for a long time. Why take food and gear now?
Up, Aloy, go up. Oh God. We fell! I mean, why leave the supplies just in the road
supplies
like
from
this?
the cache. Why would they take them and just throw them away?
I knew there was a reason to come up here. Burden free. I think that's what it was. But I don't super remember. I mean, we're gonna find out.
I'll kill myself. I'll kill myself before I hurt her.
Oh, I think that's what it is he still hears the voices, and he's afraid of hurting his sister. Hey, buddy.
I will. I'll kill myself. I'll kill myself before I hurt her. You're not a spirit. What do you want?
I want you to not kill yourself.
Step away from the edge, Brom.
No. Leave me alone. Can't you see I need time to think? How am I supposed to think when everybody is shouting at me?
Get a hold of yourself.
So many voices to listen to. It must make your head hurt. I promise my voice will be soft and soothing.
A soft voice, like Alara's. It's been so long. Years. Yes. Yes, I will listen.
That's better. Now tell me, what's troubling you?
The voices,
Spirits of the
Aloy, keep
forgotten.
up.
Souls cursed by the All-Mother. Their voices never let me be. They want me to do things, hurt people. If I go back to the Nora, they might make me hurt Alara. And I'll kill myself before I let that happen.
Do you have to listen to the spirits, Brom?
They're speaking to me right now. O is with me. They take care of me, keep me company, help me, except when they scream. Like when that hunter knocked me down.
Brom, I'm not an expert, but I think this is what they call mental illness.
And I did.
Brom, you're alive. Oh, Mother be praised. I'm sorry I followed you, but I had to make sure he was all right.
No. Please, sister, I can't protect you.
I need no protection from you, Brom.
He fears these spirits that he hears will turn him against you. Unless your voice can quiet them?
Yes, just as it was before. He only ever hurt someone once, and it was provoked.
I don't want to hurt you, but the Forgotten, their whispers, they fill my head with screams.
Brom isn't ready to return to the Nora, but I don't think he'll hurt you, Alara.
There's a place where I can stay. A cave on All-Mother Mountain. I suppose you could visit me there, so long as I'm strong.
You will be, Brom. I'll help you. Thank you, Aloy. I'll take care of him now. May you walk in All-Mother's eternal memory, and may the Forgotten leave you be.
Yeah. Da-da-da! We've done the thing! Oh, we got a rewards box. That's nice. We'll get to that in a second. Oh! Let's make things bigger, yes. Would love to increase the size of our satchels. Yeah, I felt like there was something more to it than that, but I guess not. But it was something like that, yeah. Use weapon mods if we want. Machine catalog. So you can go here, you can see what they drop, and you can see what other ones you have to unlock. Trying to see. That's where we meet Rost. Nothing else is really popping up as a quest to do. I think we've turned everything else in. So I'll just keep an eye on the map, but otherwise we'll go find Rost. We're fine. Don't worry about it. I meant to do that. That was the quick way down. We'll just gather more things. It's fine. If you don't use the health, what's the point in gathering the health, right? So you guys just saw me, I upgraded my ammo capacity and stuff. When I first played this game, I did not realize that was there for a stupidly long time.
Brain's been building for long enough.
So I got to like very far into the game before I'd upgraded like anything. Now we can... I thought I made it where I could carry more ammo. It's been a different weapon that I upgraded the ammo for.
Aloy, you're here.
I sure am. Let's get the campfire going, bud. What are you doing? No, not the quick save. Talk to Ross.
You have the firearms?
Sure do.
I do. Those explosions and shouts beyond the embrace. Is that the trouble you were talking about?
You will know soon enough. Until then, we wait for dark.
You are not big on sharing information.
I got Odd Grata her rabbits, for which she thanked All-Mother, of course.
It was All-Mother working through you to bring her the rabbits.
You always say that, but I was there and I hunted alone.
And you always say that. And so, make yourself alone.
I saw Karst and got that tripcaster I was talking about.
I hate to think what that outlawed trader charged for a weapon of that make.
It wasn't cheap, but the caster is worth it.
Perhaps. You'll know it's worth soon enough.
Look, Rost. I've thought it through, and I'm not going to shun you after the proving, okay? I won't do it. I'm not about to pretend that you never raised me.
Aloy, the law forbids all contact.
It does, and I don't care. I know what duty means for you, Rost, but all tribal law has ever done for me is take things away. And that's not gonna happen again.
Aloy, I must obey the law.
And so you will. I knew you'd say that, so this is what we'll do. I'll come to you in secret. No one will see me, so I won't get in trouble. And I know you won't talk to me because it's against the law, but I'll talk to you. It'll be my crime, not yours. You'll just listen. And that's how we'll handle this.
You've put a lot of thought into this.
I know.
You know, if you're Aloy, they're like, what's the worst they're gonna do? Banish her again?
So
you know, she doesn't really want to be in the tribe. She wants knowledge. She doesn't want to complete the proving. She wants to win the proving. That's when she gets her knowledge. If they kick her out after that, I don't think Aloy cares at all.
I don't understand. Those explosions are outside the embrace. What can we do from in here?
The lesson will be taught in due time, Aloy. Till then, we wait.
She's got absolutely nothing to lose.
Still a while to go before dark. I guess I'll get some rest.
Good idea. There'll be no time for sleep tonight.
Rest at the campfire. Does make you wonder, right, what Ross did, considering his sentence is life, and the guy who beamed somebody else in the head and killed him with a rock got 10 years. We're going outside the gate.
Opening a gate for an outcast?
Some who are shunned reaped honor before disgrace.
So much for tribal law.
I spoke to no one, and now we must both keep silent, for we are outside of the embrace. These are the true wilds, Aloy, with threats unlike any you have ever faced.
That carcass. What sort of beast was that?
The tribe calls it a sawtooth, and it's something new.
Oh, yeah.
Something angry. Since they first started appearing 10 years ago, they have killed many braves.
Yeah.
Sawtooths appeared 10 years ago. Aloy's got a lot of spunk. Carrying capacity. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Oh, the weapon satchel just lets me have more weapons. That's right. Why doesn't it... My satchel can't be full because I just used stuff. Weird. Okay. Well, that chill water's not going anywhere. And I don't really need chill water right now anyway. I gathered Ridgewood, which I can do, I can make that bigger. So I need to look for some Ridgewood.
Follow the path. It's not far.
Alright.
What happened to it?
A machine, that's what.
What sort of machine does that?
The sort of machine you're hunting now.
Oh.
Why do you have to be so cagey? Like, why can't you just tell me things?
I'll watch your carcass. I'll harvest the parts.
Watch your surroundings.
Calm down, my guy. There we go. Now I should be able to go back and gather this stuff. Hold on. Hold on, Rust. So cagey and cryptic. I don't know why we need to be that cagey and cryptic. He's about to get real grumpy with me too. He's be like, where are you going? What are you doing? And I'll be like, don't worry about it. I wanted chill water, that's what I'm doing. Ooh, what's over here? Hang on, Rost. I have to explore! So for those of you who want to know, we are now outside the giant wall. Over here in the area. He just teleports up here. Watch my surroundings, huh? We're fine. I have like no Ridgewood. No! Okay, cutscene. I know we hunt a sawtooth eventually, but I didn't know it was here.
Wrecked. Why, sawtooths?
Not sawtooth?
How many were there?
I didn't bring you here to answer questions, Aloy.
I figured that out,
I
Ross.
brought you here to deal with that.
Do you know what would help me deal with that? Answering questions. Alright, we're gonna fight the sawtooth. It's a saber-toothed tiger!
Huge. How do you defeat it?
Very carefully.
Pray for you to decide. This hunt is yours to make, Aloy. Yours alone. No matter what happens, I will not intervene. You understand? You are on your own.
I should stay out of sight. I can use the tall grass to approach. Okay, let's see. Where can I place my traps?
We'll figure it out. Hold on. I just gotta get closer first. Okay, let's highlight some traps. Tag the target also. There we go. So I'm gonna let him go by, and then behind him I'm gonna place some traps. So Sawtooth is the first kind of like really nasty thing you encounter. And if you're patient, you can do some real damage. Now we are gonna have to wait a minute because I did this for safety and he's all the heck way over there. That's okay. We can gather Ridgewood while we wait.
Can't be too prepared.
He's coming. Look at this nasty piece of work. So they're weak to fire, which is why he wanted us to get the fire arrow. And that yellow bit is what we'll want to aim for. But my hope is that we can also do this! Come here. Boing! Blew up his blaze canister. He got hit by my traps. Ow! And he died. Got him! That was pretty painless. But that's why we set traps, kids. It's very tempting to not, because it takes so long. But that's why we do it.
Why did I bring you here?
Not to answer questions.
Be snarky, he deserves it.
Requires perfection. It was a test to hone my skills against a dangerous new machine.
No. Follow.
Please, have you... Can you use the word please? Have you considered the word please?
These are Nora hunting lands. They must be protected. If you hadn't destroyed the Sawtooth, how many Braves might it have killed or injured tomorrow?
Well, if they were braver,
lives within
not
the
many.
question, Aloy. For years, you've trained to win the Proving, but only for yourself. As a Brave, it will be your duty to fight for your tribe.
My tribe? You said I wouldn't need them.
But I never said the tribe wouldn't need you. The strength to stand alone, Aloy, is the strength to make a stand. To serve a purpose greater than yourself. That is the lesson you must learn. And remember it. After the Proving. And after I'm gone. We're finished here. Follow.
He's very gruff and rough around the edges, but he makes a good point. Now, Aloy absolutely has every reason to tell the tribe to...
Dawn has passed. This
Kiss
will
her
be your last day
coverables,
in the Embrace
but-
as an outcast. Use the time to set your mind on the challenges before you.
He's also right.
When it is time for you to go to Mother's Heart, I'll be waiting for you along the way.
I understand the final lesson, Rost.
Do you?
But if I'm going to stand for something, it'll have to be something I believe in.
Then I hope you find it, Aloy. I hope you do.
I'll go back to the cabin with you.
I'm not heading there just yet. I have other plans.
Oh. Such as?
I'll be waiting for you when it is time.
I'll see you at Mother's Heart then.
You will.
I like how their motivations play off of each other too, right? Like he, for whatever reason, still deeply, deeply cares about the tribe, even though he's been outcast by them. And it must have been for something terrible, because he has a life sentence. I mean, I know mostly what it was. I've kind of forgotten the details, but I know mostly why. But, like, that's kind of what you're going for, right? It's like, why... What happened that caused him to get kicked out, but he still cares about the tribe. So he wants her to believe in something. And for him, it is the tribe, it is the goddess, it is the all-mother, it is the however you want to phrase it. He's completely right. She is only trying to join the tribe for her own reasons. 100%. He is not wrong. But she also is not wrong for, you know, not wanting to care that much about the tribe. Now, there's definitely more we can explore and do. We could hit up this campfire and stuff, but I don't know why we wouldn't just kind of keep going with the proving, because I think getting done with the proving will be a really good thing to get done in the first stream. But I also can't remember if more things pop up. I feel like there's more side quests, but maybe not. But we can run through the towns and check. Let's just do like a big loop. Basically. Visit the towns. When you get close, the green exclamation points pop up. So we'll see what we can find. There's a way up. If I go through here, there's a way up. We're good. I couldn't remember if I had to take the long way around or not. But I also don't remember how long the proving takes, so I kind of want to get to that. I remember what the proving is, I just don't remember how long it takes. Yeah. Have we been to those ruins? I don't remember if we have.
All mothers chosen.
I will not be provoked by an outcast.
Lady's living her best life over there. I want to go here.
All mother, help this outcast learn her place.
They're so rude. I guess I am an outcast running right through town. I thought those, the edge of his arrows there were his beard for a second, and I thought it looked really stupid, and then I figured out it was just next to his face and not on his face. When I first played this, I'd really only heard Ashley Birch in Life is Strange. And it was so hard for me to get used to her. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to have fire arrows out, and they do not do damage in the same way. There we go. Like I said, it's a lot of... Somebody's coming. It's a lot of rock, paper, scissors. If you attack the thing with the wrong thing, it doesn't do any good. Ugh. Hit it! Hit it! Heal back up, and I'll just keep collecting more healing stuff. It's a turkey! Now it's my turkey. I don't think we've killed a rabbit yet. And we still haven't killed a rabbit.
Might need that.
How are we doing? What's this? This is cool. It's like a weird light put under the tree. How are we doing with capacities? Okay, what would I like to keep upgrading? probably this. So I need some boar. Okay, if I hunt a boar and get some boar bones, we're good. I need a lot of ridgewood and more meat. Okay. Upgrading that stuff is really best done by hunting not animal things. Oh, these are my ruins! The ones I was in before. Let's go back down. I feel like going in here...
This old place. I haven't been here in years.
Will be good for us before the proving. Ah! We still have yet to become Batman! Oh, I see. It's that way. So here we are from the beginning of the game. Only now we're not a small child. You can actually kill rats. You get some resources from them, not a lot. Got him. But there are some upgrades where it will actually want rat stuff. So other than grinding rat hunting, there's not... Yeah, I missed. I whiffed it. I want to get in there. I can't remember how. Ah! That's how. Okay. So these are collectibles you can find throughout the game. They don't really do much other than
well, you're not ordinary.
Collectibles. Metal flower. Metal flower of unknown design, possibly used to promote seed germination. Includes embedded code fragments. Trade sets of these in Meridian for valuable rewards. Meridian is a city we have not yet reached. Ooh, skill points. Move faster while holding weapons. What I really want is to get to this. To double shot. But critical damage is good. Ooh, strike from above is actually really good. I think we should do strike from above. Again, we'll have no problem getting all of these unlocked over time. What a pretty little spot. I get something where I can get a little bit of light on her face. Come on, Eloy. Look at it. Look at the light, dear. Oh, I had it. It's not bad. Oh, there it is. We found it. My favorite thing. Ah, time of day control's unavailable. It must be because of the area we're in. I might not do this then. Time of day controls is like my favorite thing to do. Yeah. We won't mess with this now. It's either this area, you can't mess with it, or which wouldn't surprise me. Or I can't do it yet, but I don't think that's true. So obviously this is the beginning of the game. Hey, John, welcome. How are you doing? Are you familiar with Horizon Zero Dawn? I have played this before. This is my second time through, but I'm not discussing spoilers. Just a couple people watching have not played the game. You've only heard of the game. Okay. So, this is a far future Earth. Although Earth means nothing to any of the characters. Society has fallen apart. Humans don't remember anything about what came before. Nature has reclaimed cities. As you can see, this is some type of bunker. And we're playing as a character who's living in a society with a group called the Nora. The Nora is the name of a people. They're very reminiscent of indigenous North American populations. Their society is matriarchal, and as such, Aloy does not know who her mother is. And because she does not have a mother, she is a pariah of society, and so she's on a quest to achieve a rite of passage so that she can be told who her mother is by the people she thinks that are keeping that secret from her. And that's kind of the short version of where we're at right now. So she has this thing on her side of her head there. It's a little Bluetooth-like device. It's also kind of like an Iron Man-like device. It lets her interact with computers. She's the only person that has one. No one else does. So she's the only one that can interact with old world technology. I was trying to go through and there's a handful of collectibles you can only get when you come back through. But it's been about not quite, but almost 3 years since I've played the story through. So I'm excited to play it again, and I'm very excited to play the sequel game here soon. Let's see, we can get in here and get this stuff.
Back there. I wonder if I can find a way into it now that I'm older.
Sure can. More specifically, now that you have a weapon. Power cell?
What kind of power cell? I wonder what it's for.
We'll know soon. I forgot that was down here. Switching out laundry? No big deal. Enjoy the laundry. Text mail. All good things. From Director Evans to all subject, all good things. To all staff, I regret to inform you that our worst fears have been realized. The Wichita salient has collapsed and our position will be overrun in less than 24 hours. As I'm sure you understand, exfiltration transport is not available. If you wish to abandon this facility and try your luck on foot, you may do so. Lock 2 will unseal at 2100 hours and remain unsealed for 15 minutes. Godspeed. For those of us who'd rather not die on our feet, there will be a gathering in the community room at 2200 hours and Nurse Chana will make other means available. I want to underscore how proud I am of each and every person who served at this post. It is important to bear in mind that our sacrifices were not in vain. I hope that makes that a little easier. For months now, I've been signing off these messages as Director Evans, but I suppose we can dispense with such formalities now. Respectfully, Ellen. So clearly, something horrendous was about to happen here. Getting all kinds of supplies. We could probably go to that trader and buy some better weapons before we go on to the proving. It's not necessarily necessary, but we probably can. Yeah, I think I got a little turned around here. Hold on. This was the door we unlocked. That's where we broke in, so this is the way I need to go. I think maybe I got turned around again. I don't know. I don't think I came back in here before the proving the first time I played. I actually forgot that that's what this place was. Pry the door open. So now a much bigger person can get through. I'm pretty sure we've listened to everything else, though. I don't think we missed anything when we came through before. This is the guy who... Up and out. I don't think there's anything left undiscovered in here. Yeah, I think we found everything when we were here through this room before. I definitely want to go back to the guy who was selling things, though, because I feel like we'll be able to buy some stuff.
The smell of rain. It was heavy with...
Okay, so where are we in relation to the merchant? The merchant's back this way. Let's go find him. Because we got all kinds of shards while we were in there. So I would very much... very much like to attend to that. I do need to fight a boar, but that one's flying or running away. Flying. Imagine a boar flying away. Would rather not get into a fight with the horses right now. I'm not against it, but I'm not really for it either. Yeah, we'll make a quick pass and then we'll start doing the proving stuff, because then we'll have plenty of time. I've only got about 2-ish hours left and then I should be done for the day. Because I have, I'm not going to watch the Super Bowl really, I don't really care about the Super Bowl, but my folks are having some food related to the Super Bowl, so I'm going to go enjoy that. Ben Kingsley. It's not
What
Ben
is it
Kingsley,
now?
but he reminds me of Trevor Slattery. What a trade, my god. Get the free sample box. Oh, and I can just get these because those are the tokens where I was like, why do I have these? That's what these are. So go ahead and grab those. I'm not worried about any of that right now. Some traps wouldn't be the worst thing. But let's see. Let's see what weapons we got here. Do like a good rope caster. I'd love a warbow. I don't have enough shards for a warbow. Oh, I would love either of these. Okay.
So,
He's got a...
anything else?
I guess that concludes our business.
We'll be able to get them.
All right. Good luck in the
We'll
proving.
open those
Blessing of
boxes.
all mother and all that.
Treasure boxes. We open these treasure boxes. We will get the shards we need. See, fast travel packs are nice. So now if I check resources... Oh, the other thing I should be able to do is sell some stuff, too.
What is it?
Trade. Sell. Resources. Some of these... See, like, this you can only sell for metal shards. So you might as well sell it, because it doesn't have any other advantage other than selling for metal shards. So now we should have enough to buy something. So do I want to buy a sling? I think I'd... See, warbow... I think I'd rather do the sharp shot bow. So rope casters are really nice, actually, for tying down big things. But I'm thinking about the proving specifically. Carja sling. I can afford the Carja sling. Oh. Having the Carja sling this early would be really nice. But I also would love the sharp shot bow, and I cannot get both. This would be really nice. It's really, like... You're just getting really good stuff really early. I think the sharp shot bow is really what I'm into right now. Only because I know where this game is going. And then I can still get the rope caster. Which is also really good this early in the game.
Another day, another trade.
Will you be around later, in case I want to make another trade?
I'll be here. Be sure to take...
I guess that concludes our business.
All right. And good luck in the proving. Blessing of All Mother and all that.
Get some tutorials. Crafting. Modify weapons. Go ahead and do this. Do some fire damage. Yeah, I didn't think so. There are no weapon modifications I can do on this one. I can modify my tripcaster for more shock. I like that. That's good for me. Yeah, that's fine. Can I... Yeah, I didn't think so. We're gonna probably just go for the proving then. We'll take a nice long walk through again, see if anything pops up. Once we get almost to the proving, I'm gonna take another bathroom break just to be focused, I guess, is the way I'll phrase it. And then we'll continue, because I think I want to make sure I get this bit done.
Can you believe it?
Whee! Let's go for a swim. We're already wet from the rain. Might as well swim. I'm pretty confident I did not have all of these weapons when I went through the proving before. I don't think we've actually done every Nora side quest, but we'll actually have a lot of time to do more Nora side quests. That's not really going to be an issue. My traps that I left here before. One of my upgrades requires 4.
Fresh as it comes.
Hey, welcome back, Kathleen. We went back through the bunker from the very beginning of the game and just found some collectibles. Didn't really miss a whole lot. There was just like one email. Bought some weapons. And now we're just kind of working our way to the proving. I think I'm just gonna go ahead. I was saying that we're gonna get over there. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. And then we'll continue on. They're still chilling there.
They're angry.
Calm down. Actually, I should probably. Oh, hi! Ow! That was rude! You're a rude horse. Please heal. Well, I did need more shards, so not the worst thing. Because I did just use all of my shards. The irony of using all your shards to buy weapons is you then don't have any shards to make ammo. So again, the whole half currency, half resource thing is weird. Got the rabbit. Got him. One of my upgrades requires boar. And I don't know if we've gotten it yet or not. I can upgrade these. I'm not sure I care about either of those right now. Okay, it's this one. We just need the shards. Cool. Which I won't be able to use because I kind of need them to craft ammo. Maybe I did do all the side quests. I feel like it took me longer the first time, but it was also the first time, so that's not, you know, not a thing. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break again, just because I want to be able to be focused for the proving, and then we'll continue on. Okay, we're good. We'll be able to focus now. Just kind of grab the resources I can as we go. I think I almost just want to pop up here to this campfire real fast. How close is it? If it's not close, we won't go. It's a bit of a hike. I don't think it would be a bad idea to hit a quick save though before we continue on. I think this is the campfire by our... Yeah, it's by where we live. This is the tutorial campfire, as it were. I used to have like all of my medicine from
easier when I was a kid.
Horse attack. Yay, Rost. Just chilling?
Aloy.
Just hanging out?
We must speak.
Alright.
So, it's time. Are you ready?
Sure am.
Yes, I guess. It's louder than I expected.
It is nice that she gets the chance to earn her way into the tribe.
I guess everything's bigger up close.
Soon it'll all seem familiar. Like home.
I don't know about that.
Look for High Matriarch Tirsa. She'll help you. Any
She's
other
the one that
concerns?
liked us at the beginning.
Any final lessons before I head in?
No. You've learned every lesson the wilds have to teach.
It was you who taught me, not the wilds. Not sure my bow and spear will be much help in there, though.
It is with bow and spear that you'll win what you've wanted all these years, Aloy. Answers.
What should I expect once I'm inside?
There will be people celebrating and feasting. More than you've ever seen in one place. No other village compares to Mother's Heart. It is the seat of the High Matriarchs, the center of Nora life, a jewel of the sacred land. Give it time, and you'll grow fond of it. As I was, back when I was at the tribe.
Are you sure they're gonna let me in?
I've told you, Aloy. By law, any child outcast can run in the proving.
And any who pass are made braves and are outcasts no more. I know that. But not everyone.
It is nice
feels
that they
the
have a
law
way
like
in.
you do, Rost.
Have faith, Aloy. The tribe will honor your right.
I'm ready to do this. See you back home in a few days?
You will not find me there, Aloy. Here,
He's gonna leave so that we can't break the law.
take this too. Remember.
Why are you talking like we'll never see each other again? No. No!
You should be with the tribe. And I will always be an outcast.
But I told you, I have that figured out. I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to me.
This attachment to me will only hold you back. It's my wish that you embrace the tribe. You've lived in isolation long enough.
Until now, I didn't.
For your sake, I must go where you will never find me. This is goodbye.
Stubborn old man.
No, it's not. You taught me how to track. Wherever you go, I can follow.
Not this time.
This time. And every time. I'll be wearing this when I find you.
May All Mother bless you, Aloy.
And you.
He wants so badly for her to be in the tribe. And I think it's because he misses the tribe.
Let him go. For now.
He misses the
First,
tribe.
proving.
He wants that.
After that, I'll see where his trail leads.
And, you know, she knows that it's important to him. Whatever, you know, he has this sense of loyalty, and clearly he wishes he was back in the tribe, and because he wants what's best for her, he thinks that's what's best for her. He wants her to find that sense of community, because he has a sense of duty over community.
You will turn back outcast.
Nope, I'll run in the
Or
proving.
bleed. Your choice.
Make way! Make way!
There she is.
Braves, stand aside. She is welcome here. Mother's heart is open to you, child. Come. I assure you, most Nora aren't so rude as those idiots.
You're Tirsa?
Who else would I be? Come on now.
I love Tirsa.
I've been waiting for this day a long time.
You have?
Oh, yes. But for the moment, I must leave you. I have other outsiders to keep safe tonight.
You what?
Envoys from another tribe, the Karja. come to observe the proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Karja.
Karja?
But that's my problem. We will talk later. In the meantime, enjoy the festival. Oh, down the path to the right, you'll find an old friend who can't wait to see you.
But I don't know anyone here.
Try telling him that. We will talk later. May the goddess protect.
What is going on?
I don't have anything to say to you. You're not really a Nora anyway.
I'm gonna be here soon, kid. Oh, he's not rude, at least. Oh, I meant to talk to him, not save again, but that's okay.
The sacred land is my home. I never want to leave it.
Use yourself by the fire.
Hot as a forest fire.
I won't let the Karja faithless stop me from doing
Karja?
Aloy!
Oh, hey! Teb!
Over here. It is Aloy, isn't it? I'm remembering your name correctly?
It's the kid we saved.
Old friend Tirsa told me about? I don't know you.
Yeah, you do.
I see you don't recognize me. Well, it was a long time ago. Teb is my name. You were half my size when you saved me from a herd of machines.
I remember. You tried to thank me.
I never forgot that day. All these years, I hope to see you again, if you came to run in the proving. As you can see, I didn't turn out to be much of a hunter. I served the tribe as a stitcher instead, a maker of garments and armor. In preparation for this day, I've made an outfit for you.
What?
I hope you like it.
What's it going to cost?
Cost? Nothing. Consider it the thanks I tried to give years ago. Long overdue.
Heck yeah, so we get this one for freezies. And then if we had more, we could buy something better, but that's okay. Every merchant has one free sample box. If we wanted, we could sell some stuff, but I'm not going to worry about selling too much right now.
There. Seems to fit you perfectly.
Creepy.
Thank you, Teb. I've
Actually,
never
he's
had
not
anything
creepy.
like this before.
It is just
Well, it's
weird,
yours.
but it's fine.
I think you'll find it affords more protection than what you were wearing. Every outfit offers some advantage. It's always a trade-off. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you any longer. Head for the Matriarch's Lodge if you want to find Tirsa. You'll know it when you see it. A large wooden building with an angry mob waiting outside.
Tirsa
nice.
said something about envoys from another tribe?
Yes, that's what the mob's angry about. Karja visiting our sacred land for the first time in years. I'd expect to see some tomatoes fly, maybe rocks. Hopefully not spears. In any case, be ready to duck.
I should probably get up, but I'm not sure.
Dakaja.
Nice.
So some of these people are nicer than others.
I swear.
Not everyone's rude.
This heat crawls.
What we got? More boar? And more brew.
Just my suits up the other way. Let's see what's this way. That guy is just going to town. Oh, that's back up by where we were. Interesting. Some stuff! There's stuff! Take some shards. Oh, chill water.
Got to enjoy this every night. Just special occasions.
I think that's where we end up, so I'm not gonna go that way. So if I remember correctly, this part you remember very clearly. Yeah. This is a cool part.
What harm can they do now?
Cards.
In a moment, we shall bless the proving. But first, we have guests to welcome.
For 2 years, we have been at peace with Akarja. It is time to restore our bonds of trade with Meridian. These envoys come to us under a banner of peace.
Look at those mutton chops. Oh, Aaron.
An enunciation of gratitude written
Killers
by the
and
hand
slavers!
of
Yeah!
Sun King of
Killers and slavers!
Hey,
Luminance of
hold your fruit, Nora Faithful, hold your fruit. Now I'm Azaran, not Karja, so I'll put it to you straight. The 13th Sun King was a murderous bung. Oh, he was. He was a tyrant and a monster. He raided my tribe for a blood sacrifice, just like yours. My own sister was taken. I hated the Karja. But the 13th king is dead. 2 years now. Who killed him? The 14th. Not because he lusted for power, but because someone had to put an end to his father's atrocities.
Yeah!
The message that this poor priest means to read is an apology. Straight from the lips of the 14th king. So please, can't you lend him your ears?
Thank you. An enunciation of gratitude written by the hand of Sun King Avad, 14th luminance of the Radiant Line. He moves on the Nora,
Not me.
on the eve of your proving.
Unknown device detected.
The Karja
What's that
stand
mean?
with
He's
you
wearing a focus,
as the
just like mine.
Interesting.
the stoutest trees, as
You're the only other person I've ever seen wearing a focus. Where did you get yours?
What? A Nora? Wearing one of these? That's impossible. Your tribe fears the old places, forbids them.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Why, I guess you're not. If you've gone delving in the ruins of the metal world.
What's wrong?
Apologies. A malfunction.
Oh, Lynn, you making friends with locals, are we?
I'll come back.
Wait.
No, we'll talk later. Have to go.
Whoa. Well, I guess he's more hungover than I thought. Hey, you got the same trinket that Olin has on his head. Since when did those become fashionable?
His name is Owen? Who is he? And where did he get one of these?
He's just a scrounger with friends in high places. Now, he spends half his time digging for artifacts, the other half drinking or dicing. As for the trinket, well, I guess he dug it up somewhere. Just a weird old jewel he sticks on his face.
Like that earring.
No offense. It looks great on you.
I thought your friend was gonna go down in a hail of fruit, but you really calmed the crowd.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I could do it. The Nora is still pissed with the Karja about the Red Raids. And who can blame them?
I've never seen armor like yours before.
You've never seen Vanguard steel?
Well, let me introduce you. Ring-locked, impact-protected, sturdy enough to choke a sawtooth. It has to be. The vanguard of the Sun King's best. Life-takers and machine breakers to a one. You might even give a Nora warmaid like you more trouble than she can handle.
With all that metal to slow you down? I doubt it.
Yeah, hard to say. From where I'm standing, looks like a pretty even match.
What else do you know about Olin?
Is he really that interesting? I'm starting to get jealous. Well, he scours the wild,
Trying so hard to flirt.
digs up stuff, and sells
Like,
it to
sir, I'm
nobles.
probably underage.
When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the skills you want the man guiding your expedition to have. I've known him for a few years. He's a loyal companion, cares for his family, holds his drink well enough. I like him, but besides that, not much to tell.
What about you?
I wanted to ask you something else.
If you want. But I'll also be around after that blessing thing, if that'd be a better time to talk.
If the Karja have such a cruel history, how did you end up serving them?
The last king and his men were butchers. But the new king wants peace. There's nothing cruel about that. Besides, the Karja don't just fight, they build. Take Meridian. Next to it, everything else is just a bunch of sticks and stones.
Just how big is Meridian? What's it like?
Where do I even start? My tribesmen are masters of the forge, the best tinkers in the world. But when it comes to building, the Karja have us beat. The city soars over a canyon with more bridges than the Nora have roads and buildings tall as mountains. And across the valley stands the spire, like a blade thrust into the sky, reflecting the sun. You really owe it yourself to see it. So consider that a challenge. Or an invitation.
I never heard anything about red raids growing up. What were those?
It's because I was kind of not in
Your tribe
town.
was at war and you didn't even know? Were you kept hidden away? Did you have overprotective parents or something?
I grew up as an outcast, shunned by the tribe.
Oh, yeah, I've heard the Nora do that. That seems cruel, if you ask me. But even an outcast knows about the derangement of the machines, right? How they get deadlier every year? Well, the mad Sun King figured if he spilled enough blood to the Sun God, it would calm the machines. It didn't work. But for years, he raided the tribes and took captives for sacrifice. My sister among them. The Nora put up a good fight, but lives were lost.
So what happened? How did it all end?
The Mad King's own son united Karja rebels with Oseram freebooters. And together we did the impossible, took back Meridian and killed the crazy old king. So now the son sits on the throne and it's a big improvement. Under Avad, there's no more sacrifices, no more slavery. People from all tribes are welcome in Meridian now, even Nora exiles. You really should come visit.
Who are the Oseram?
Oh, that's my tribe, far to the northwest. We're good at three things: arguing, working steel, and brewing.
And freebooters. What are those?
I guess you could say we were mercenaries, warriors for pay. Except a lot more loyal than that makes us sound. Avad couldn't have taken down his father without our metal and muscle. And now, some of us serve proudly as his personal vanguard.
Your sister was taken captive and sacrificed. That's terrible.
Captive, yes. Sacrificed, no. It takes more than a few Karja to finish Ursa. She got away, and now she's my captain. Captain of the entire vanguard. Favored by the Sun King himself.
How did she survive?
Well, that's a story, all right, but it takes a while to tell. Maybe another time over a drink or three? Or just come to Meridian and meet her yourself. I think you'd like each other. You're both rather, direct.
You said the machines have been getting more dangerous every year.
Yeah, I don't have to tell you that, right?
First I've heard of it.
Oh,
I haven't been out.
Sorry, I just assumed everyone knew. Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off
He
like
does
they are
not.
now. When a hunter came at them, they'd spook and run. So it was hard to take them down, but not dangerous, so long as he was smart enough to jump out of the way. But then the derangement starts up and everything changes. Now, when a hunter fires a shot, the machines snarl and charge right at him. A few more years pass and they start attacking people on sight. Going anywhere becomes a major risk. If that wasn't bad enough, entirely new kinds of machines start showing up. Bigger, meaner, and
New
heavily armed.
machines.
Like the Sawtooth.
Yeah, 10 years ago, that one. But every couple of years or so, something worse comes along. Believe me.
So what's making it happen?
And no one knows. And the machines, well, they aren't telling.
I want to ask you about something you said before.
Ask away.
I think we're actually good, because we've already asked about him.
I should make my way to the blessing.
Yeah. Look, maybe I shouldn't say this, but it's obvious that you don't belong in this backwater. I mean, you're smart. You're obviously capable, and, well, I mean, look at you.
What are you talking about?
You know what. All right, if you ever visit Meridian, look me up. I'll show you around, make introductions. It'll be a whole new life, if you want it. Anyway, I have to go to that blessing thing, too, so, see you around, maybe?
So we've just learned, Nora, our tribe, that was the group of people that we knew about. Karja were this really evil tribe, and I guess time will tell if they still are. They're claiming to be better. Oseram are another tribe that currently work for the Karja. So there's a wider world out there. Meridian is the capital city of the Karja. Errand, you goofy man.
We'll start the blessing when all aspirants are in place.
Can I talk to them at all?
Aloy, take your place right there. The prayer lantern is yours. I made it for you.
Oh, thanks. Because she doesn't have a mother to help her. The elder helped
Sisters.
her. So two of them hate me and one of them
Before
is rooting
each
for
of
me.
you sits a prayer lantern crafted by your mother. In her honor, light its flame.
It's very meaningful that the tribe, for myself, for my mother, for Rust. We'll do this for Rust. We don't really care about
In
this.
honor of Rost. And all he did to help me get here.
I think that's who I picked the first time I played too.
All Mother, hear our prayer. What is the child but a mother's hope that takes flight? A glowing flame that climbs the air, set free to the wind, sailing the sky till it fades and falls. So, from one to another, passes the chain of love.
All the other kids were up and moving before the prayer was even done.
There's Olin. I have some questions for him.
Where'd you get this thing?
Hello, Olin.
You know my name? Ah, guess Aaron told you.
Why did you act so strange when we spoke earlier?
Must be this festival. I'm really not one for crowds. Maybe I should just turn in.
Stop dodging my questions.
All right, cool your fire. I got nothing to hide.
I've never seen anyone else with a focus. Where exactly did you find it?
Not that,
In a ruin,
I mean, in
north
her,
of the
like,
claim.
she
That's
doesn't
our name for
know.
the Oseram
Everyone could have them in other
Up
tribes.
there, the metal seams run deep. Steel giants half buried in loose soil. Forgotten caves that the old ones bored into mountain rock. Your eyes just lit up.
I found my focus in a cave just like you're describing. A ruin of the old ones.
If you've delved yourself, you know as much as I do. Go to those places for answers. Not me.
When we spoke earlier, you winced, then looked like you were in pain. Or frightened. Did your focus show you something?
It didn't show me anything. I told you. It malfunctioned. Happens all the time.
You're not a very convincing liar.
Do you always accuse people you've just met of lying?
Only the ones who aren't telling the truth.
Fire spit girl. I'm a plain hammered man with nothing to hide. You don't believe me? That's your trouble, not mine.
What are you doing here, Olin? Why come to Noraland?
Aaron needed a scout for his expedition, and a second for his drinking. That's all. Someone to stop the Sun Priest getting lost. When all this is over, I'm back to delving ruins, rummaging for scrap, scrounging up trinkets to sell.
So you're an explorer?
Just another Outlander, girl. A man's gotta make his shards. I just make mine in service to the King's court. That's all.
I don't understand. We have this device in common, but you can't wait to stop talking to me.
I already have all the friends I need, girl. I don't need to bother.
I'm used to being
See you
shunned
soon,
by the
Kathleen.
tribe. I thought you'd be different.
It's nothing personal. It really isn't. You should try to enjoy yourself tonight. Big day tomorrow. Always best to make every day count.
This guy is cagey.
Is going to win. Just look
So
at him.
cagey.
I don't listen to anyone who doesn't speak generations.
Your blessing was most illuminating. I've never seen its like. A rare gift indeed.
But you don't believe in Allmother, do you?
Usually the distance between our tribes shrouds Nora ways from Karja eyes. But here among you, I see a beauty that shines true. Perhaps Naman is right after all, that the sun's light brightens all lands and all peoples.
Who's Naman?
One of my brethren, who believes the sky is wide enough for the faiths of all tribes.
Who is the Sun King you speak for?
His Luminance Avad is the 14th king of the Radiant Line. His light envelops the sky and everything beneath it. He is the chosen of the sun. By his divine rule, we are given sight and purpose.
You speak highly of him. Do you know him well?
By his nature, he is unknowable and infallible. We are his instruments, not his companions. I have been in his presence, but we draw down our hoods so as not to behold his light directly.
He's the sun, he has total power, and no friends. That couldn't go wrong.
I love her.
Why were the Karja at war with the Nora?
Under the 13th Sun King, the Karja had no peace with any tribe. His luminance has sent those days to dusk. We must renew the light that binds us, though few volunteered to come here.
The Nora scare you. They're good at making people feel unwelcome.
It's said one soldier died for every Nora taken alive. But I see you can be as calm as you are fierce.
Did you come all this way just to deliver your Sun King's speech?
It is my duty, and also my honor, to carry the light of atonement to those we overshadowed and wronged. I swallowed my fear, but it re-emerged. I am glad Erend van Guardsman made this journey. He is my shield, a good man.
Erend van Guardsman.
Who are you, Sun Priest?
I am the Reverend Irid. The glory of the Karja is the sun's glory, reflected. We Sun Priests are but glimmers of its great light.
Oh, yeah.
You just said a lot, but you didn't tell me anything.
My apologies. My duty is to carry out the will of the sun by serving its emissary among us, the Sun King. I comfort those who walk by the light of day, and I travel to those in far reaches whom the light barely touches, bearing warmth.
Meridian.
So you live in Meridian?
I do. Where better to mark the sun's divine passage than where the sandstone glows in the light of its passing? I was raised in the mesa's great shade, its wild bird markets and metal cellars, spices and colored silks.
Sounds impressive.
Oh, you should behold it. And you can if you make the journey. At His Luminance's order, we have flung its gates open to all.
Any Nora who leaves the sacred land becomes an exile. But hey, who knows where I'll end up.
If your Sun Kings are so infallible, how do you explain the crimes of the last king?
Fair question.
Well, the sun's glory is a great and brazen crown for a vessel as small as a man. If the vessel is flawed, indeed in the burial caves, one can see the skulls of the past kings are cracked, trialed and fired in the sun's kiln. That can be too much for any man to bear, even a ruler of men.
So the sun can make bad choices like anyone else?
Oh, no.
Uh-huh.
Has there ever been a Sun Queen?
Many wives and consorts, of course. Or, oh, you mean for the sun to choose a queen? This has not happened.
Why not?
Different.
The sun is masculine, of course, and so would choose its heirs thus.
It's a light in the sky. I've never seen anything dangling from it. I don't know if you've noticed, but women run things around here.
Well, Avad took a woman as captain of his vanguard, the first to hold such an honor.
You mean Aaron's sister, Ursa. From what he told me, she sounds formidable.
Oh, formidable indeed. A woman, and an outsider as well.
She might make a fine Sun Queen, given a chance.
A sun? Oh, no.
This has been illuminating, but I should get going.
You have already been blessed, but may the dawn find you, the day warm you, and the dusk have light to guide your path.
That's nice. I do like they're trying to point out that, right, like, oh, the women, blah, blah, blah. But I'm like, it's the reverse here, though. There would be no man who runs the tribe.
Aloy, now that the blessing has been made, you and I finally have a moment to speak. I hope the ceremony wasn't too unpleasant for you, given your circumstances.
I hated it. I found it beautiful. It meant nothing.
I can't say it was comfortable, but I could see the beauty of the ritual, even so.
It takes a generous heart, Aloy, to commend a ritual that venerates all that you were denied.
All I'm saying is that it didn't bother me. I have bigger things to worry about than hearing the Nora mumble about their mothers.
I see. I imagine you must have questions for me then.
Ross told me that matriarchs don't just lead the tribe. What else do you do?
We teach, offer counsel, give blessings. When necessary, we judge. Our only concern is the welfare of the tribe. Among our number this year, we count 3 high matriarchs and some 30 lesser matriarchs.
What's the difference?
Matriarchs are grandmothers with 2 generations of living progeny. But a high matriarch is a great-grandmother with 3 or more generations to her name. Thus do we speak for generations, lending our opinions weight. The high matriarchs most of all.
So, the more children you have, the more authority you get? I guess that's one way to decide who leads a tribe.
Why would there be any other?
Why does Lansra hate me so much?
She is a woman of extreme opinions. More than that, I cannot say.
It's not my fault that I was born, or that the matriarchs decided to cast me out.
I side with you in this matter, but there are differences of opinion, and any vote of the high matriarchs requires a majority.
Why was I made an outcast at birth, Tirsa? What crime could I have committed even before I was born?
Aloy, this is not a question I can answer.
Why not? It's simple enough. And what about my mother? Is she here tonight, watching me? Or is she dead? Is she here? Or nowhere?
I am sure your mother is here with us, if only in spirit.
That's not really an answer, is it? Just so you know, Tirsa, the reason I'm here is to get answers. Real ones. And when I win the proving, I will demand them.
I know, Aloy. I would expect nothing less.
I think she's also in favor of me doing it.
What about Rost? Why was he made an outcast?
So, he never told you?
He said he swore an oath never to speak of it.
Yes. As did I, and the other matriarchs. I'm sorry, Aloy. But Rost's past is another secret I must keep from you.
What else is new? It surprises me the tribe lets outcasts run in the proving. It's not like the Nora to be so...
I'm so bitter.
It has always been law that any child outcast has this right, as a means to rejoin the tribe. So far as I know, however, you are the first ever to exercise this right.
I'm not surprised. I doubt many outcast children survive long enough in the wilds to come of age.
I think, rather, it is because child outcasts are so rare. In all my years, I've only known of one other child who was cast out. A boy of 13, who killed his mother. But at the proving 5 years later, he did not appear.
No. I'd be surprised if he survived very long on his own.
But at least he had a chance. Other tribes would have simply executed him. It may be hard for you to accept, Aloy. But the practice of shunning is, relatively speaking, humane.
Oh, is it? Try it out for 18 years, Tirsa, and then let me know what you think. I should be going. I'm sorry if I've been too harsh. It's just... I've wanted answers for so long.
I know, child. You're not the only one who's waited years for this day. I will be praying for your success.
I really like how they play all of this too, because Tirsa's right. The other tribes would have just executed someone. I mean, Aloy's case is very extreme, but, you know, the case of the 13-year-old boy. But Aloy's right that what they do is cruel.
That blessing wasn't bad. Nice and short, anyway. But I know a half-dozen Oseram tinkers who could put on a better fireworks show. Oops. I hope I'm not throwing a wet blanket on your sacred ritual. It was nice. Really.
Tell me about Olin again.
When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. I've known him for a few years.
It's not, yeah. This is all going to be the same information.
Good luck in that proving thing. Maybe I'll see you in Meridian someday. Who knows?
Maybe you'll see me in Chekhov's Meridian. Like, I don't want to be spoilery, but at the same time, one can assume that if you hear the name of a city 8,000 times in a game, you'll see it eventually. This is pretty. Whenever I would go through and do a new game plus, I'll probably take a lot of photos through here. There's stuff over there, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. Oh, I know where-ish I am. Okay. Whee! Oh, this was bad. This was a mistake. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we talked to him too, right? So I think there's not much to do. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's because of that power cell I found. And there's roadcasters in there. Yeah, that's fine. And we've talked to everybody, unless we found Teb again. I've been trying to remember how old she is, and when she just said try it out for 18 years, that must mean she's turned 18. Oh, hey. Oh, no.
Motherless chuff.
Prick.
What did you say?
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Oh, this is the bed house? With you standing guard, I figured it was the latrine.
Your very presence here.
Well, well. Look who's come in from the wild. The motherless outcast.
The little rock boy.
I see you've still got a scar from where that rock I threw hit you. Now that's a cherished memory.
You can be a real lard sometimes, boss. Cut it out.
Where's your bite, outcast? Or did you need my permission to speak in the presence of a true Nora?
Are you gonna let Boss talk to you that way? I wouldn't.
Okay.
Aw, you even try to dress like a real Nora. Not that it fools anyone.
So this is how it's gonna be with you, is it?
This is how it's gonna be with everyone, outcast. You belong in the wilds, not Mother's heart. And you definitely don't belong in the proving.
Pity you, you're afraid.
You can sense it. You already know you're gonna lose.
I've trained all my life for the proving. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of anything.
Really? Confidence is quiet. You're not.
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar. It's a cherished memory.
You already said that.
Yeah. The look on your face when I knocked that stone out of your hand was pretty entertaining. But I suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't you?
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
All you did that day was make me stronger. Just wait. I'll show you tomorrow.
Yeah, right. This is boring. Time for Boss to get some sleep.
Wow, you're one of those.
You'll be the one surprised tomorrow, outcast. Not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise.
You tell him, right?
Nice job handling Bast. That should keep him quiet. Till morning, anyway.
I don't believe we've met. I'm Aloy.
Oh, I know who you are. The competition. The others, they'll finish the proving. Most of them. But win it? That's down to Bast, you, or me. Vala.
Nice to meet you, Vala. You're right. I am going to win tomorrow.
Never celebrate a victory before it's earned, girl. My mother taught me that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna get some sleep. I plan to be well rested when I run you into the ground tomorrow.
She's at least fair.
Your bunk's right there when you want it.
Okay. Thanks.
She looks serious.
Boss won't leave her alone.
Alright.
You're taller than I remember.
Here we go.
So, your first day in Mother's heart. What do you think? You've never slept in a Nora lodge before. Not very private.
It's loud, and it stinks, and the people are... idiots. All these people who kept me out. And now here I am, stuck inside with them.
I think you'll find more to like in the days ahead. Get some rest.
The choices mostly just impact her personality more than any kind of ending. Climbing. Take one. this guy. Yeah.
Braves! Ready yourselves! What will it take to get you out of here?
Razor!
Why didn't it go down?
Come on. Come on. Oh, I need to pick something up. Douche!
Your trophy is shattered, outcast. Looks like you'll need another.
It's a good thing I actually killed 2 of these already. Oh, okay.
Come on.
Run.
I've got to catch up. I've got to catch up.
Yep, we're going, Aloy. I apparently could just stab a grazer, so it's fine.
Steady now. All you need is to finish. That makes all but one. Is the outcast coming?
She was behind me.
Strong, I thought. Dead last, girl. Might as well walk from here. Boss will win, Urvala, but you'll be made a brave so long as you finish.
Finishing isn't enough.
Oh, now. That's an old trail. 2 died on it last year. It's falling apart. Better dead last than dead altogether.
How about neither?
Whoa, 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 whoa! My old mother, are you crazy? You're gonna kill yourself!
Go, Aloy.
It doesn't get any easier. You're insane to go that way. That's it.
No way but forward
Just
now.
Stop right there. Just turn around and find. Who's in the lead? You don't want to do this. I can't see.
Boss, there's Bala right behind us. Come on now.
Can't see where I'm
Stop
going.
dragging.
Come on, Aloy, we got this.
On the old trail? Is she crazy? Good.
Maybe.
I'm gaining.
The outcast is catching up.
How'd she get up there?
By being better than you, that's how.
Made it. Come on now, hurry. Keep at it.
Come on, Aloy. We got it. Climb.
I've trained my whole life for this.
Sure have.
They had a trap, but I had the wilds. Precision. Not enough. Must be perfect.
It's not too dissimilar. These games do the work a little bit more for you than Survivor and Fallen Order do.
Come on, you can make it. Can't let them beat me now.
It looks more difficult than it is. Run, Aloy, run!
She didn't win. The outcast cheated.
I didn't
An
cheat.
Outcast win the proving?
Never. For she is a brave now.
Heck yeah.
You did it. As are you all. So long as you put your trophy on the altar. But it is Aloy. Once outcast, and now brave, who is first among you.
Oh, plot twist. Something shady happened?
Keep them pinned down till the others arrive.
We can't stay here. That's the way out. But we won't make it under fire.
They can't shoot if they're dead. Keep them busy. I'll find an angle.
Fast! Fast! Are you with us?
I'm with you!
Let's go. Now!
Good. I mean, you can be a real dick, but like, come on, this is life or death. There's no reason.
Too many of them!
Anyway, sharpshooter bow. I definitely didn't know I was gonna need this.
Oh, Mother, help us!
Oh, stop crying, you wuss.
Kill the defilers! Kill them!
Quick! Run for the slip wire!
Kill them all! No witnesses, no survivors!
Watch out, Vala.
For all Mother!
Oh no! There's more!
Oh my god, boy. Oh, hi! Hot dang, these guys got close. Okay, hold on. Actually, hold on. You guys like fire? So do I.
Get this one here!
Too many of them!
Coming, friends.
We can't hold them! Coming! Oh, Mother, help us!
Stop being such a wuss.
Kill the invaders! Kill the defilers! They're too strong! We can't stop them!
No, it's fine. I just missed. There's no reason to panic. Appreciate that he's just standing there. Hey, Django. You have a, well, currently there's not robot dinosaurs. Right now there's raiders.
Now, descend while we have a chance.
But if you have a very specific fear of robot dinosaurs, it may be a problem for you. Run, bratty children, run!
Get back!
Oh no, Vala! Well, he's dead.
The red hair dies now! Everyone, forward!
I love that it's very specific that they must know that I have red hair. Stop! Game! 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 Don't lock me into that. He's coming.
Fall before...
I'm sorry, did you say something to me?
Get ready for the shadow.
What, does fire not feel good? I thought you liked the sun. If they have a skull over them, that means they're a higher level than me, so it's a little bit problematic. Nope. Aloy, pick this one up. Oh yeah, this feels better. This feels much better. Okay, where are you? Okay. In the head. Currently trying to get a 6-month-old to nap if you have any advice. Napping advice. I mean, you have to have like the holding rhythm, right? Sometimes you just have to have the right bounce. There's a very specific sleep bounce. Focus. Uh-oh. He seems a little pissed.
Turn your face to the sun, child.
Ooh. Hey, it's Rust! Mr. It's the last time you're ever gonna see me. No, like, he fell asleep as soon as you said sleep bounce. It's the sleep bounce. Once you discover the sleep bounce, you'll have all power. Go, Rust! Go! Hopefully my yelling does not reawaken the child. Ooh. Rust. He's wearing a focus too.
Burn it all, then to your task.
As you command.
Thanks, Bert. Ooh, that doesn't look so good.
Aloy. Survive.
Oof.
She is dying. To take her there is blasphemy. She should be near her mother.
Aloy. I'm so sorry. Turn your face to the sun, child.
Some weird hair physics going on right now. Oh, they took your thing! You gotta get your thing back! I have to get out of here. This is what happens when all kids lose their phones.
I need my focus. No.
She's a true millennial. Okay. I have to find something while we're in here.
They must have found me before I bled out. But why is no one here? Where am I?
So there's this, oh, menu not available right now. There's a side quest where I found that energy thing. Anyway, you have to find something in here, and I didn't find it in here the first time. And gosh dang it, am I gonna find it this time, or I'm gonna be so upset. Can I, like, scum save? No, gosh dang. I'm gonna be so mad if I don't find it this time. We're gonna be very careful. Actually, I may even just pay no attention. I'm not Googling anything. I don't feel bad because I found these on my own the first time. Okay, power cell locations. I'm not missing this one, dang it. Okay, go that way. Go. Okay. So it's after I find my equipment. Oh, so I don't have to worry about it until I have my equipment. Qui-Gon Google. Exactly, Qui-Gon Google.
My clothes. Good. But where's my focus? It's here. Okay. Am I inside the sacred mountain?
Sure, looks like it.
Only matriarchs are allowed inside. I don't see my bow here. Or that damaged focus, the one I took off that killer. Where are they?
Yeah, she's got the Apple Vision thing. Never surreptitiously Google stuff to text you to avoid appearances on stream.
I should keep looking.
Hey, Brennan, welcome. Welcome to Horizon Zero Dawn. A game I could not recommend higher. Can I go through the door?
I'm picking up some kind of signal. It looks there, with the rest of my things.
Okay, now I have to pay attention. Bow. Yes, this is in fact Half-Life 3.
Now, what can you show me? Ah!
All commanders, halt excavations and proceed at once to the mission point. Avoid all contact with Nora savages, but if you are seen, kill every witness. Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
Target imaging. Who says I'm
Me.
not other Nora? They saw me through Owen's focus.
Make it quick. I'm heading in. Hold for identiscan. You need to stop listening to Ted and start listening to me.
Where's this from? And when? Are you my mother?
So they were after me specifically.
Why try to kill me just because I look like you?
Aloy, you are awake.
You brought me here?
Quickly, you must follow.
To where?
To the place where you were born.
Are we gonna get answers?
Are you saying I was born here? Inside the mountain?
It is easier if I show you.
Okay, I have to find a ventilation duct. So we went that way. We'll go that way in a second. We didn't go this way. Here we go. I am not getting this item this time. There's no real reason why you would know you'd need it here. But I really regretted not finding it. I will explain this eventually. Eventually I will explain that. But for now, it's just really critically important that I got that.
Why did you bring me here?
Oh, now we can't hear her. We did the one important thing, so we're fine. This area is so cool. So this is this bunker that the Nora matriarchs have converted basically into a temple. And not everyone is allowed in here. Which one of these characters is Taylor Swift boyfriends? I don't
It's complicated.
know why any of these guys would be a Kelsey. I feel like you're trying to make a specific joke and I don't get it. Okay. We gonna get answers?
Does my mother look like me, but with short hair?
I don't see how that could be. You were not born of a woman, Aloy. The mountain is your mother.
What? What are you talking about?
Come.
What is this place?
The Great Chamber, where All Mother slew the Metal Devil and gave birth to you. Aloy, the Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters. The war party we sent after the killers was ambushed and slaughtered.
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is... everything. This is where we found you. We heard your cries, came to look, and there you were.
Just lying there?
Yes.
That's completely normal.
Behind the door.
Always, that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain. A gift from All Mother herself. But others, like Lansra, feared that a darker power put you here. Not a gift, but a curse.
But this isn't a goddess.
Aloy!
It's a door. With people behind it. My mother?
Oh.
Hold for identiscan.
The goddess speaks.
Just like the woman I saw.
99.47% accuracy.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Identity cannot be confirmed. Entry denied.
No, no. Please.
Going with clone? Could be, could be. She thought she was gonna get her answers.
Aloy, All Mother spoke to you, as if she knew you.
Were you not listening? It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption. The goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption, she will see you clearly.
She's onto something, Aloy.
And how would I do that?
You said you've had visions. Of a woman with short hair.
The killers came for me because I look like her.
But their power is overwhelming. Is there no other trail to follow?
Owen. He was one of the outsiders. The night before the proving. The killer saw me through his eyes. He lives in Meridian.
So you will have to leave the sacred land.
I've been an outcast all my life. Why not an exile too?
Shh. There is another way. Come, and we will make it so.
Django's typing a joke right now.
You said the tribe was on the brink of extinction. What happened?
After the massacre at the Proving, a great war party was sent after the killers. Less than half survived.
How was the war party defeated?
The killers do not fight alone. Somehow they have a power over the machines, corrupting them, driving them mad.
What?
So the killers got away?
Yes. And now the only plan my sister matriarchs can agree to is to sing the Hymn of Atonement and beg for All Mother's mercy, as though she would not want us to help ourselves.
Then, what's your plan?
This was my plan. To show you where you were born and loose you to follow the destiny All Mother intended for you. The other High Matriarchs are waiting for us. Let me do the talking.
Okay, that sounds good for me. I will let you do the talking. If you would just walk a little faster, I'd be really happy if you did the talking. There we go.
It is done? Yes. I showed her. Sisters, the goddess spoke to Aloy. Told her to heal the corruption.
Ha! But how is she to do that?
She will have to journey beyond our sacred land.
A seeker? If the goddess spoke, it must be so.
You would name this thing a seeker?
Sister!
For once, Lansra, join with us.
This will be your sin, not mine. Send her seeking, and may she never be seen again.
She is just rude.
Aloy, by the holy grace of the one goddess, we hereby anoint you a seeker of the Nora tribe.
No barrier can now stay you from your sacred task. May All Mother protect you and sustain you. Stay true. I will make ready for the hymn. Our hopes lie with you.
Tirsa, what's a seeker?
You are. And here is your mark. In times of great need, the High Matriarchs may anoint a seeker. A worthy brave sent forth to accomplish a great purpose. No matter where that purpose might take her.
Even beyond the borders of the sacred land?
Yes. And with the right to return when you are done, or as the need arises.
So I can go anywhere at all? No restrictions?
Even to forbidden places, like the tainted lands beyond All-Mother's sight. Or the ruins of the metal world.
I see. Why are the lands beyond Nora territory called tainted?
Is it not obvious? Our land is sacred. We live in sight of the one goddess, All-Mother, source of all that lives. Beyond her sight lies a vast fallen land, spiritually tainted. That is why it is against tribal law to leave. But the Seeker blessing will protect you.
Tirsa is so interesting to me because she's very open to Aloy, but also very closed-minded still to so many other things.
Why are the ruins of the metal world forbidden?
They are blighted places, Aloy. Dark and wicked. Like the children of metal who built them. When they rebelled and tried to murder All-Mother, her wrath leveled their cities, but could not cleanse their sin. Their ancient spite haunts those ruins, ready to ensnare anyone foolish enough to enter them.
But I've been in a ruin. It looked a lot like the inside of All-Mother.
That cannot be so.
It is.
Then, this is something beyond my understanding. I will trust you to reveal the truth.
Have there been other Seekers?
There have, but they are rare, and most who set out are never heard from again.
Was Rost a Seeker?
No, not a Seeker.
What are you not telling me?
This is not the time, Aloy. Perhaps another day.
So many have suffered. Is there anything I can do to help?
What is most important is for you to fulfill the purpose All-Mother has intended for you.
I don't know what that means any more than you do.
Then you must find out. If, however, you sense that part of your purpose is to help the tribe, by all means do so. I have no doubt you will find people in need throughout the Embrace.
You said the Nora sent a war party after the killers.
Yes. But it was ambushed and overrun. Very few escaped alive. And most that did were wounded.
Do you know where the killers went?
No. But you could ask Varl, one of the Braves guarding the gates of the Embrace. He survived the ambush. He would know more.
I know I asked about Ross, but it's not grayed out.
What was done with Rost's body?
More about Ross.
I'm afraid there was very little left to recover. But what there was, we buried at the place where he raised you. With flowers on the grave.
Thank you. I should be on my way.
From here, you must go to the gates of the Embrace. Speak to Varl, and he will point the way to Meridian. If any Nora tries to stand in your way, Aloy, make sure they know you are a Seeker.
Oh, I will. Thank you, Tirsa, for all you've done.
May All-Mother bless you and watch over you.
Ta-da!
Nora Faithful, we will soon begin. Purify your hearts. Soon we will beg forgiveness for the sins that brought such misery on the tribe. When we hear the matriarchs lift their voices, we will join ours to theirs.
So there you go. So Aloy did all of this to figure out who she was. She still doesn't have a whole lot of answers. But this is a giant bunker of the old world. And one day she was just spat out of a door.
They say she fought bravely.
And the door no longer truly recognizes her. So now she's on a quest. As far as the Nora are concerned, her quest is to remove the corruption, what Aaron referred to as the derangement. It's just what caused, it's a weird glitch, what's causing the machines to get increasingly more violent, while also figuring out who these killers were, what they wanted, what's their goal. Aloy can do that by finding Olin again. Olin is off towards Meridian, so we are ultimately going towards Meridian. That's where this will end up. Ancient Armory. We have to. This will all become clear in time. So we are a seeker, so we are the only ones allowed to leave Nora grounds and come back without being exiled. I'm just gathering some health. So we'll go. I still got a few. Well, I'm gonna get to a save point and stop. Because it's about the time I need to stop.
Don't let your voice waver. If you want to send all Mother will guide us. I know it.
And so we'll pick up again. I don't know when I can stream next. My week is going to be a little wacky in terms of schedule. I will definitely stream sometime during the week. I really hope. But I have my own things going on this week, and my family needs a lot of help from me this week. So I might be more encumbered than I'd like to be. But I'll try to get at least one weekday stream in. And then this upcoming weekend, Saturday, I have other obligations. So it'll probably be a Sunday stream again. So like I said, I'll try to get at least one in during the week, and then it will be Sunday again. And by then I'll have a better idea of the week after that. So we will see. Unfortunately, my life's a little too up in the air. I can't do a lot of actually talking to people and knowing what's going on.
I need the gate opened.
Then you'll have to talk to the new war chief, Resh, up on the wall.
But we will eventually figure out what's up with Aloy, why she got spat out of a mountain. But all of that is a very long journey in this game.
All Mother, open her into your eternal embrace. Aloy!
Oh, somebody's calling for me. I hear you. I was looting.
Aloy!
Teb?
Oh.
All Mother be praised. You're alive.
I heard the rumors, but I didn't know for sure until I saw you just now. I'm glad to see you're okay. And you're even wearing the tunic I stitched for you. I'm honored.
What sort of rumors did you hear?
That you were wounded. Expected to die. And then, High Matriarch Tirsa insisted that you be allowed to heal inside All Mother. Huh. That caused a stir. Only matriarchs are allowed to enter the mountain. But you deserve the honor. The survivors had told everyone how you fought to save them.
I wasn't the only one to fight.
No. They spoke of Bast and Vala, too.
And Rost, the man who raised me. He fought to save me, and he died for it.
The survivors didn't speak of him, but I remember him. He was there that...
He did kind of show up after everybody else had left, in fairness.
I remember he stepped in front of you when my father started yelling. If by dying he saved your life, Aloy, I don't think he regretted it.
What are you doing here with a bow and spear, Teb? You're a Stitcher, not a Brave.
Most of our Braves are dead or wounded, Aloy. Someone has to defend Mother's Watch, so I thought I'd help out. I should be okay. Just as long as I don't try to run any Brave trails, right?
Yeah.
I need the gate opened.
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is out there?
I need to pass through.
You'll have to talk to Resh then, up on the wall. He's the new war chief. I'm not sure he'll help you.
Yeah, he's kind of a jerk.
Why wouldn't Resh help me?
Well, he says mean things about you.
That I'm a motherless curse, an outcast, that sort of thing?
Yeah. I wish he hadn't been made war chief, but Sona disappeared after the ambush. They say she went after the killers all by herself.
What's the danger in the Embrace? Are the killers still there?
No. They're long gone. The war party went after them, but the killers slaughtered them. They have some evil power over the machines. They corrupt them, make them fight at their side.
And these corrupted machines, they're loose in the Embrace?
Some have broken through. And from what I hear, it's even worse
Hey, welcome back,
outside
Kathleen.
the Embrace. Believe me, this is no time to go traveling.
Some things have happened.
Who is Sona?
Sona was the tribe's war chief, but she went missing after the war party was ambushed. You probably saw her.
The
at
Nora
Mother's
have been
home.
attacked.
A tall, lean woman with dark skin and long white hair. Her daughter ran in the proving, but she died.
Was Vala her daughter?
Yes, she was. I liked her.
So did I. I should be on my way, Teb.
Be safe, Aloy.
I think we have to get out of town to have a campfire.
The outcast approaches. Ignore her. Continue the report.
There are rumors of a demon loose in the Embrace.
I need the gate opened.
Since when has any outcast's need been my
Since I've been
concern?
brave, you jerk.
Since I was anointed a seeker. Now open the gate.
You, a seeker? Have Tissa and Jezza gone insane? Bad enough that they let you run in the proving. But to nurse you back to health inside the sacred mountain? No wonder a curse is upon us and children lie dead under cairns of stone.
How can you be so heartless? I fought beside those children, shoulder to shoulder and back to back. I saw them fall.
If even one of them had been true Nora, they would have put an arrow in your back. Resh, come on. Silence! I am your war chief.
And I am a seeker anointed by the High Matriarchs. So open the gate, and I will be on my way.
The sooner you're gone from here, the better.
Were you just glaring at me? Oh, I forgot this is a fight. Dang it, I don't have time for a fight. They were talking about a demon. Oh, I hate these things. It is not a demon, but it fights like one. This is good to see before the end of the stream, though. That don't look good.
What's it doing to them?
Taking control.
I forgot what it's called, but those things are nasty.
Brace yourselves! What have you brought on us now, you motherless curse?
Well, how did I do this?
Kill them, Braves! Kill them all!
This guy's such a dick.
Brave! Ready yourselves! Today we fight a curse! A demon! All must give us strength!
Won't be long. Gotta get in position. Here it comes.
Come on through, suckers!
Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
Step! Step! Oh god, you're in here. This thing is nasty. Let's scan it. Oh god. Come on. Come here. Have a seat. Get out of my way, horse. Fine. Shoot it in that thing. Whoa, that was a weird glitch. Ah. Didn't happen to drop a heavy weapon, did it? Not one that I'm seeing. Ow. Wrong thing. Come on. Take a nap. Stab. Stab.
It's down.
Woo.
Possess other machines. What's its secret?
Corrupted is in fact what it's called.
Show me.
Oh yeah.
Obey you. How? This. You did it with this. It's connecting to my focus. Then I could use
Bluetooth.
this. It's worth a shot. Couple loops of wire.
This is how mechanics work.
I just need to test it.
Aloy, how did you do that?
Very
You
carefully.
killed that demon. Pulled its guts from the carcass.
The way it controls other machines. I think I figured it out. But I need to test it on a machine.
Plenty of striders along the path to the gates of the Embrace, I guess.
Exactly. And the gates are where I'll be headed anyway. I need to speak to Varl.
I always knew you were different, Aloy, but
But what?
I think you're a blessing from All Mother. No matter what Resh says.
Well, thanks.
Thank you, Teb. But I have to go now.
I know you do. And my thoughts go with you.
Hey, thanks.
Braves! I want that gate repaired immediately. I don't care if you have to bandage it together. Get it done.
Overrides unlocked. Psi overrides. Those will make more sense in a minute. Let's see. Watcher, Charger, Tall Neck Strider, Broadhead. Okay. So pretty much anything I can ride. So we have the ability to override machines, which means we make them like our friend. And throughout the game, it's optional, but you have the ability to unlock more. Which is pretty cool. Alright, we'll hit a campfire up, and I do actually have to be done. But that was good to see and good to get before the end of the
I need to find a
stream.
machine and see what this device can do.
We now have access to more merchants, which is cool. Because now we are officially a Nora. But I'm gonna go ahead and pop a save. And we'll call it here. So yeah, I will try to come back, like I said, sometime during the week. I just cannot begin to predict. It definitely won't be Saturday. It'll probably be another Sunday stream again. Probably start around the same time. And I'll try to get it at least once during the week. But I'll have to see how the week's going. But I appreciate you all being here. We got right through the whole start of the game, which was my hope. So we did a nice, cool little 5-hour stream there. Got through the opening. Game kind of opens up from here. There's a lot of cool stuff. And then eventually we get to what I'll call Chekhov's Meridian. And then the game really opens up. But thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it.